Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. We are playing Gods of Victory NIKKE today. Finally finishing up Wave to You, Part 2, and Hard Mode. Because that fully released today for the people who wait. We're gonna be doing that, and on top of that, depending on how long it takes, we're also going to be going over Summer Cindy's Bond story. And before that, we're going to be pulling for Summer Egg, so we'll see how that goes. I do need a copy of Egg. Egg is good for those who are commanders of the summer banners that are happening right now. Summer Cindy is a must pull if you care about solo raids. Summer Marciana's ranking actually came out and she kind of sucks. Summer Marciana is gooner bait. Then Summer Egg is one of the best, if not the best, water buffer. Summer Doro is one of the best water DPS, so 3 of 4 for those who care. How you doing, Mom? I have been better. There's been a lot of stressful things recently in my life, and my mental has not been in the best state because of that, but we got NIKKE today, so I'm happy about that. I get to see my waifus. Rar? Hi Donda, how you doing? I get hugs? I'll yell in chat get hugs too. In terms of updates for next week, Monday is our 1-year streaming anniversary, so it's gonna be fun there. Also, update for people who didn't hear this last time. Starting next week, I've been poked. Starting next week, we will be changing when start of stream is. Because usually we start around 8 PM PTD, right? We're gonna be changing that to 6 PM PTD, starting next week. Is my sleep schedule gonna be screwed up for a bit because of that? Probably. Am I gonna be more tired for like a week or two? Probably. Yes. Your sleep schedule. Wait, what do you mean? It's saved. You know you don't have to stay up to watch, right? No one here has to stay up to watch. No one's obligated to be here. You apologize for wait, why? Why do you apologize for mine? I did this to myself. You're legally huh? No, you're not. Instead of 8:30 AM, you'll be live. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's the issue for some viewers. Like, the time shift, it'll be better for the people in my time zone because it's not as late, but for the people in the other side of the world, you get a head pat. You were arrested? Why are you arresting yourself, Pyre? What did you do? Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, Tonto. Head pat. What do you mean, do that? If you don't give me your bank info before... Tonto. Wait, the time shift, there's a few factors into that. One is where I am streaming with... because I do live with my family, and the later stream times sometimes makes it more difficult on them. So that's one factor. Another factor is I want my sleep schedule to be slightly more normal than it is right now, and the streams definitely don't help with that. And the other thing is I just need to wake up earlier. I'm getting more tired every single day, and the fact that my streams are late incentivizes me to wake up later, and that's not a good thing. But here's the thing, Tonto. Here's the thing. My streams are usually 3 to 4 hours. So I'm probably still gonna be live by the time you do wake up normally. Like, my usual time slot is like 8 to 12, right? It's gonna be 6 to 10. You'll be fine. Because I rarely have streams less than 3 hours. I'm still gonna be live by the time I'm usually live. Told you should sleep more reasonably. I am sleeping reasonably for a nocturnal person. The issue is when I want to do things with other people who will have a normal sleep schedule, then I have to skew mine for a day, and now I'm more tired afterwards. I am living on the schedule of people on the other side of the world. It doesn't go well. You slept at 6 p.m. and woke up at like 3 to 4 a.m. That's skewed a bit to the other way, Tonto. You go to sleep really early compared to other people. You're a vampire? I kind of look like one today. Okay, before I continue yapping, let's go into the game, shall we? Boop. Hello, Sunday. Your sleep is fucked that way? Okay, here's the thing. Sleeping early versus sleeping late, is there really much of a difference compared to how much sun you get? Like, aside from that, everything else is the same. You just get less sun. I get no sun. But if it's 6 for most places, that's already sunset. You're fine. You're going to sleep and rising with the sun, Tonto. You don't get sun either. Oh. Do not go outside. You need to get those vitamin Ds. I get mine a different way. Vampire, plant, dragon, mom. I'm not a plant. It's cloudy and the curtains are closed. How about get some artificial sun then? You have supplements and I have Dima. We are not the same. I have supplements too. I take supplements every day. Because I don't get my vitamins in a different way. And I'm getting wandered. I take vitamin D. Because I realized I would have a deficiency otherwise. Okay, so we have a few things on the docket for today. We always start with a gacha though. And I have somehow been saving up gems recently well. We'll see how many of those disappear today. I want to get at least in the Ks for my gem count by the time the Persona collab drops. Because I'm a collector and I can't miss any of those characters. Same? Well, that's expected. Hello, Rappy. Unfortunately, we don't have any other crystals currently. We have our friendship pulls, though. And I think I have a few standard, too. Hello, Marciana. We have 3 10 pulls for the friendship. Let's see if we get anything, shall we? And pull number 1. Watermelon. I don't think we're getting a watermelon. Water lemon. Water lemon just sounds like those diluted lemonades that you get when you buy like a pizza or a hot dog. Diluted lemonade's depressing. Whopper, whopper, whopper. You got watermelon. Junior double chipper whopper. It's been a while since I went out to get like a fast food burger. Do you two have a go-to burger chain that you like? I'm trying to think what mine is. I don't get burgers often. I've tried almost every single one of them at this point because one of my friends goes out to eat a lot because they like going on food ventures, and I get dragged with them sometimes. They think it's a disgrace that I don't try every single food chain around here. Chat, should you buy all Kinder Joy in the market? They're not... How fast do Kinder Joy expire? I don't think they expire, do they? I'd imagine they don't. Unless like years after. Other question, Tanta. How much Kinder Joy is there in your market? Are you gonna go broke? A lot of anise. McDonald's? Here's the thing, McDonald's, depending on where you live, the quality differs. Like, say, the best McDonald's I have ever seen is in Japan. They have exotic flavors over there. They make their own McDonald's flavors. And it's really good, I've tried it before. But if you're in America, like most places in America, if you get a McDonald's, you're gonna be depressed. Sometimes it's good, other times it's not healthy in the slightest. It doesn't even taste good too. One here is alright. It's like 5.5 out of 10. That's not alright, that's a mid. You have some local places, Burger King, Domino's, Fancy Korean Place. There are 15, damn. At this point, I feel like my friend group that I go out to eat with, we have defaulted to 4 different places. One of them's a drink place, so that doesn't really count, but there's a drink place nearby here that's a boba chain. We love our boba. I like boba a lot. If you can't tell, chat. Yeah, aside from that, we have like 2 different sushi belt chains that we go to. We have a Korean barbecue place that we go to, then we have a burger and fries place we go to, because that one is bottomless fries and I like my fries. And they have good seasoning too. Which it costs you $4.72. You have like 23 cents to your name. Tanta, don't buy all the Kinder Joys. You'll go broke. That's that, you're a bomb. We all knew this. I guess. See. Why? She fries bottoms. I mean, I could fry a bottom, but I don't. I don't think people use that term. Frying a bottom? No, we're not frying a bottom here. You feel like if you went somewhere to eat, you would get along fine with deciding the food. Okay, here's the thing with deciding the food, since you mentioned that. I am the most passive person when it comes to my friends asking, what do you want to eat? Where do you want to eat? I'm always the one who shrugs. It's like, whatever you want. Then they get pissed at me because they wanted me to choose. I annoy my friends in that way. I do pick if I have to, though. Like, if we are on a trip and my friends don't know where the hell to go, I'm the one who whips out Google Maps. It's like, okay, there's this place, this place, we're going here. I'm that person. I can choose if I have to. He fries Gem and Demon. What? Wait. What does frying a bottom mean here, Ghosty? What does that mean? Okay, we are here to pull egg. Before we pull the egg, we do have a standard temple. I do need to get the 4 missing NIKKEs in here. Let's hope. Let's pray, right? Wait, do I want this to go well? I want the egg to go well. I thought you were gonna say you're the one who whips out the... No, I don't talk like Dima, Ghosty. That's something he would say. egg Feltaroon Gasta. It seems I have activated something. You mean what? I don't talk like him. I don't think I do. If anything, between me and Dima has copied more things that I say with the way I say it than the other way around. When you live and are in a relationship with someone long enough, you pick up some of their traits. Yeah, that's what I just mentioned. Dima has picked up more of mine than the other way around. He likes copying my tendencies. You're more innocent than Dima. Me? Are you sure about that? Dima didn't know what a love event was. Coco has one. Okay, he knew what a love event was by the time he met me. He knew what it was by the time he met me. I don't know before that though. By the time, yes. From what you've seen, this is all from what you see and hear. Because it was mentioned on stream. Wait, did he not know? Like the first few streams what 11th was? Because... Oh. Huh. I mean, he doesn't really buy those things, so I guess, yeah, fair enough. When you remember, it's almost been a year ago, see? Yeah, NIKKE mentioned having, I do remember that. I thought he heard of the name before. Okay. Anyways, we're pulling egg. We're gonna pray to the egg gods that we get an egg. We are doing one pulls because I do need to save my tickets if possible. If she decides to show up early. You never know. Hello, Pina. Listen, VR chat chicks are crazy. That's your excuse. That's how you found out. You found out through VR chat. VR chat. Specifically, someone you're dating. Off of there. Okay. On one hand, I don't blame the dudes if they don't know what 11th is, because a lot of their products are female-oriented. They do have male-oriented stuff, but mainly female-oriented, so I don't blame y'all if you don't know what 11th is. But they are the most popular brand when it comes to the toys, right? So I'd be surprised if you haven't at least heard of it, even if you don't know what it is. Don't know and don't dare tell me. You'll find out eventually, Fire. In a few years, maybe. You told Damon the story. My only question, Ghosty, if you're comfortable sharing, which one was it? Which one was your first example? Because they have a lot. And you heard you say when it comes to you pulled your AirPod out immediately. Prage? Yes, we are praging, or hello, Har, how you doing? We're doing one pulls. This might be a mistake. It's been a while since we did one pulls. You're getting vaporized? You're fine, Fire. You're alive? Same. Machinish. I need to keep track of how many pulls I'm doing. We have 22 more that we can spend before the gems. Let's hope we get it before that. I'm an egg. Show me mercy, please. I just want a water buffer. Egg, show me mercy. Every pull is pain. Bleh. Which faction is Egg? Macillus? We're looking for Macillus. I swear if I get a pilgrim while doing this. You're gonna go before you find out things not intended to by Mom. We scared off fire. Hi, fire. He is trying his best to keep his innocence while in this chat. It's gonna be a failed endeavor eventually. Basically, he dated this chick and she was like, we should get 11s together. You're like, totally. The next day she's like, did you order yours? You were like, yeah, I did. And then she asked to see the tracking number. I was like, shit. So I went ahead and purchased it. Ghosty, you can't lie about doing that. Like, the moment you said, yeah, you locked in. You were locked in, you can't back out anymore. Hey, so many blues. Should we try a temple chat? Do we try one? She never bought hers, and the only use she really got out of it was being controlled by her and using my wealth. Thanks. Smash ultimate with your... Wait, hold up. With your British... Friends of benefits. I'm not gonna question what situation you were like what was happening there, but got it. You could have. You didn't think she was serious because she was drunk when she... Oh, she was drunk. You should have just waited until like the next day or something. But like long ago, she was a good... Ghosty. That's only a little over a month. Why do you think you didn't order? She asked me the next day. Ah. Anya. But they never ordered it. You should have asked for their tracking number in return. You should have done the Uno reverse. You did. Huh. They kept saying the order. Now, those type of situations, if they were the one who brought it up first, you're dang, so it's like, okay. This is just my opinion, okay? You do whatever you want to do, obviously. But if you are buying something together, and they're the one who brought it up first and asking for a tracking number and they haven't bought it yet, wait until they buy it. They're the one who brought it up. Otherwise, you're the only one who's gonna be spending. Shaking cheek to see why you play this game. I don't play this game just for the shaking cheeks, alright? That's how they get you with the advertisement. I am playing because of the lore. Like, unironically, I like the lore. The shaking cheeks is just a bonus. It's been like 2, maybe 3 years, you don't... You don't fucking know. Marcian in 3 never felt more blessed. Or... Congratulations, but Marcian is also a gooner bait. She's not good. The only thing she's good for is being in your lobby. Shaking titties, that too. No skin off your back, you get a head back, Ghosty, fair enough. Egg. Don't make me spend gems, please. Egg. Where are you? We have one more until a temple. Egg. You don't mind crazy animation? They got you, or they got the gooner. I watched it for the plot. I really do. Tonto, if you don't know NIKKE like very well, no, it's a very depressing game. If you are a commander, You should know. Praise be Biscuit. Well, we're gonna do a 10 pull because we hit the 10 ticket mark. Does Egg want a 10 pull? Was that what I was missing? She wants me to full commit. No gold. No gold yet. Come on, Egg. Don't do this to me. That's not even a good 10 pull. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a good 10 pull at all. Egg, don't do this to me. I'm trying to save right now. Back to the 1 pulls. Eh. Egg, you're preventing us from playing the story right now. The longer you take to show up, the longer we have to wait. She's jealous because I'm gonna be hanging out with Cindy after this. She knows I'm gonna be only staring at Cindy. Come on. We haven't even seen the gold yet. Maybe today's just not a polling day. Today's just RNGesus hates me day. Hello, Neon. How many polls I've spent? I think I had like 28 tickets when I started this, maybe more. I might have been in the 30s. We're already in our gems. Let's see how many it takes to get her, shall we? Whoever wants to find out the actual count, it's all in the VOD. You can count yourself. I'm not counting. I'm just crying internally. Hopefully everyone's polls are going better than mine right now. If you're pulling for any of the summer units. My Cindy polls are better than this. And that's half the percentage. Egg is 2%. What's happening right now, chat? Bleh. I know how many gems I had at the start of this. I'm keeping my eye on that. Come on, Egg. Do you want another temple? Is that it? Do you want a temple? We're ripping a temple. Getting more copies of Egg isn't the worst thing in the world, so we're ripping a temple. Just 1 gold. Just 1. Where's all the SSRs? They're missing. Someone took all of mine. Which one of y'all took my SSRs, eh? It was in chat. Does a 10 then get hits with the first one out of the 10? Yeah, honestly. Oh, fake out. Fake out. Yes. Yachi, hi. How you doing? Oh, we got 2. Okay, the game's making up for all the losses. How are you? I'm suffering right now. We're trying to get Egg. Our polls weren't going the best. How you doing now? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Please, let me be free. Egg, you... That's not what we want. Who is it? Ola, why? Oh, Neil, you're doing great. That's good. Screw you, entertainment man. Of course, we get a Tetra. We still have 1 more, though. We still have hope. We have hope. Come on. Miss Ellis, that's good. That's good. Egg, egg, egg. Yes, I'm free! How many pulls did that take? All my tickets are evaporated, but... Okay, she just wanted a 10 pull. Understood. I am free. We're not getting more. Buffers only need 1 to function. I think that was like 40 or 50 worth. It could have been worse. These are 2%, 50 is fair enough, right? That's about right for 1%. I'll take it. Some people don't get her after 200. I'll take it. Am I gonna get more copies of Cindy? We'll see. Speaking of Cindy. I really do need to save for the collab though. That and the anniversary that's coming up in a few months. Because based on what they usually do with the lineup, the collab's gonna be before the anniversary. So I'm going to be squeezed dry, as are most people. They've been releasing banger after banger after banger. I swear if the collab characters are good, I'm gonna cry again. It's summer, it's a boom, it's the ocean, yeah! Oi oi boy, I missed the ocean. This last expedition was awesome. The ocean was way cooler than I expected. Making swimsuits was a blast too. Your profile picture is from that time, right? Good eye. I changed it since it's summer. Looking at that photo really brings me back. It's not every day I get to wear a swimsuit. I should have taken more photos to commemorate the occasion. You could wear it at the pool and take photos there. Huh? Mr. Commander, what are you talking about? The pool and the ocean are two totally different things. They can't even be compared. But weren't you playing around in the cruise ship's pool during the mission? That pool was on a cruise ship, and the ship was on the ocean. Ergo, I technically wore a swimsuit at the ocean. Do you see the difference? I think I do. I knew you'd understand. The pool on a cruise ship and a regular swimming pool are totally different, both in terms of location and the circumstances surrounding them. Anyway, the next time I wear a swimsuit will be the next time I'm at the ocean again. Until then, the swimsuit is sealed away. That's a shame. Well, if you really want to see it, I could put it on. Why don't we both go to the pool next weekend? Do we need to go to the pool? I'm kinda lazy. I'll just put on my swimsuit next time I come over. Isn't that a better idea? And that's our egg. Boom, boom, boom! She's a dorp. We love her. She is a definition of a Doom reference. Everything about her is a Doom reference. Where is Egg? It's somewhere down here. There you are. Yes, chat, you see correctly. Her top is a Nintendo Switch. And it does work. The buttons on her booba. We're gonna have a lot of fun with her. I'm just gonna give her a doll right now because I know I'm going to be using her. She is gonna be on our main water composition team. Her skills and all that we'll deal with later. That's not our main focus right now. We got her, we're happy. I'm gonna shove her into the machine in case I forget later. I think my machine is full though. Someone's gonna get kicked out. Yeah, it's full. Let's see here. It's probably gonna be one of the PvP people, which means gotta be near the bottom. Probably gotta be Anne. Anne's good for PvP, but not much else, and she's fallen off a bit from PvP, so I don't use her. She's good if you're in the 5v5, but I only do 3v3. Okay, that's all set. We got our egg. Mission complete. The valuables have been secured. Legion. Oi. Ema. Okay, let's go to the event, shall we? We got our poll. We're gonna do the Cindy Bond story after the event. So we have to do the event first, because the Bond stories tend to be connected to the event they're in. And I don't need spoilers from her. Love you, darling. Love you more. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna do all the daily stuff later. I see this. Look at the screen chat. Look how pretty this background is. Look how beautiful Cindy is. She has her hair down. The first time I ever saw this, I was like, ah, look at it. Look at her. That's my wife right there. Also, the back shot. It's so pretty though. I wish this was the story like background reward. I would use this so much. But no, they're gatekeeping it. We don't get to have this as a lobby background. I'm sad. I want this background. It's so good. Bleh. They do have a HD version on their YouTube though if you want it for your phone or your PC, I'm pretty sure. But I don't get to have it in-game. I want it. I'm just looking at the sky too, it's so beautiful. Anyways, I want to show chat this. Look at how pretty this is too. It's such a pretty UI. They always put so much effort into their UIs, especially for hard mode. Hi, Cindy. Also, we haven't read any of these or the map nodes, so we get to do that today too. Heartfelt accessory. Nothing is so precious as a gift made while thinking of someone. If you have something you really want to say but find it hard to put into words, try convey it with a gift like this. I wonder who they're implying that the gift is from. And to whom. I think I did collect all of the math things. Are there any notes to see around here? I wonder. Hey, for those who don't know what this plant is, just know it smells like rotten corpses. It's not the prettiest plant in the world, in terms of smell. It looks interesting. I wouldn't call it pretty per se, just intriguing. This is another one that stinks too. I don't know which one stinks more. They both attract a bunch of bugs. I should just notice, where is everyone? Everyone's gone. Where'd they go? I just did the hard mode like notes before a stream, just so it's all in the records, but where is everyone? They're gone. They left. What? I liked it when they're on the island. Seems empty now. Okay. Well, we did part 1 last time. Time for part 2, chat. Let's see what happens next. Obviously, spoiler warnings for the ones who haven't seen part 1 yet. We are doing part 2, so avert your eyes and ears if you don't want to get spoiled for the other half of the story. Otherwise, hello. Welcome on in. Erupting anxiety A. I don't know how to feel about that. Who is anxious? Who do I need a hug? It's so beautiful! I love this background so much. I might get it. All the lobby backgrounds cost gems, but this one's worth it. Look at that. Everything's dark. The only light is coming from the lighthouse off in the distance. After a short while, Cinderella and Rappy emerged from the darkness and touched down. Oh yeah, they were scouting above, weren't they? We've assessed the situation.
信じがたいですが、現在私たちがいるこの島は
It may be hard to believe, but this island we're on right now
ランドイーターの真上にあります。
is on top of a land eater. We're on top of a land eater.
はい。乗せているのは島ですので、アイランドイーターと呼称するべきかもしれませんが。
Yes, though I suppose island eater may be more appropriate given the situation.
島の沿岸の海面の下に輪郭が見えたわ。
I saw a silhouette beneath the water surrounding the island's shoreline. Cindy, you look beautiful, but why are you still hanging on to the hanger?
目覚めたか、何かの動きがあって島が浮上したようね。
It's just a guess, but I think it awoke, which caused the island to rise.
揺れたのはそのせいよ。
I believe that was why the ground shook so much earlier.
つまり、今の状況は
So, in other words,
この島の下に巨大なラプチャーがいるということでしょうか。
you're saying there's a rapture directly beneath this island?
そうなるわね。
That's correct.
そんな、
You're right.
やはりこれは
I knew it. I knew this wasn't just a... The tremors start again.
指揮官、私にしっかり捕まってください。
Commander, hold on tight to me. What about everyone else? Little Mermaid quickly stretches out her hand and creates bubbles.
ダメ、水泡が。
Oh no, the bubbles aren't holding. Little Mermaid loses her balance and stumbles.
水蓮、
Siren. Cinderella instantly flies over and catches Little Mermaid.
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
大丈夫。ありがとう、シンデレラ。
Yeah, thank you, Cinderella. Sisters, they're adorable.
それより水泡がまた不安定になってるの。
I'm more worried about my bubbles. They're becoming increasingly unstable.
今までよりもずっとひどくて。
It's much worse than before.
この振動と何か関係があるのかな。
Do you think it has something to do with these tremors?
そうかもしれないわね。
It very well might. Suddenly, the ground beneath us begins to tilt. Unreal. As the ground tilts, Tia and Naga both lose their balance, just as they're about to fall over.
ナガ、ティア。
Marciana quickly throws herself in front of them. Taking both of their weight at once, she gets knocked back and slams hard into a rock. Unreal.
先
It's Marciana.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
二人とも怪我はありませんか？
Are either of you hurt?
生。大丈夫。
No, I'm alright.
私も無事ですけど、先生は。
I'm okay too, but Miss Marciana.
二人が無事ならよかったです。
All that matters is you're both safe.
私のことは気にしないでください。
You don't need to worry about me. You got some
この
damage now.
MMR 付属高校で教師という役割を持つ私は
Hmm.
無力です。
As a teacher of this school, there's very little I can do.
生徒たちの代わりに試験を受けてあげることもできず、
I can't take exams for my students.
リセットや記憶消去を代わってあげることもできません。
Nor can I erase my own memory on behalf of those who gets theirs reset.
生徒たち全員の責任を取る力も権力もないので、
I don't have the ability or the authority to take responsibility for every student.
ただ他人が作ったカリキュラム通りに生徒たちを指導し、落ち込んだ生徒を励まして、
All I'm supposed to do is teach from the curriculum provided, comfort students when they're discouraged, and watch over them.
しかし違います。
But I don't think that's right.
教師というのは
That's not what a teacher is.
少なくとも私にとって
At least not to me.
教師がすべきこととはそんなに軽いことではありません。
A teacher's responsibility is nothing so non-committal.
たとえ私の手で生徒全員を守ることはできなくても、
I may not be able to personally protect every single student,
私の手が届く場所にいる生徒は必ず守ります。
but I will most definitely protect all who are within my reach.
それが私が定義した教師としての役割です。
That is what I've decided my role is as a teacher. If only all teachers are like
心
that.
配しないでください。
Don't worry.
学校がどれほど歪んだ悪意まみれの試験を出そうと、
No matter what absurd or seemingly impossible tests the school throws at you,
あなたたちは今私の手が届く場所にいます。
right now you're within my reach.
ですから何があっても必ず
So no matter what happens,
私が守ります。
I will protect you.
先
It's Marciana. Marciana wraps her arms around Tia and Naga. Aww. Starting anxiety B. The tremors finally subside. Is everyone okay? I look around. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like anyone is injured. Why do they sound demonic? Hey. Y'all sound possessed.
シンデレラ、無事か。
Are you alright, Cinderella?
生。ええ、無事よ。
Yes, I'm fine.
急に地面が揺れ出したからびっくりしたよ。
Everything just starts shaking out of nowhere.
一体何が起きたの？
What happened? I briefly explained the current situation to Grave and Mori.
つまり今までずっとそのラプチャーの上にいたってこと？
We've been on top of an island eater this whole time?
これからどうするの？
So what do we do? That's exactly what we need to discuss.
指揮官様、
Commander? Ish. Yeah?
これ以上伸ばす必要はありません。
There's no need to draw this out any longer.
今すぐアイランドイーターの排除に向かいます。
Let's go eliminate the island eater right away.
戦闘は私で構いませんか？
May I take the lead? What's gone into you?
もう隠していただかなくても結構です。
You don't have to hide it anymore, Commander.
指揮官様は今回の試験官として呼ばれていたのでしょう。
You're here because this is another test, isn't it?
そもそも学校側が卒業旅行などと言い出した時点でおかしな話でした。
The school sending us on a graduation trip never did make sense.
まんまと口車に乗せられてあの二人をこんな危険な場所に連れてきてしまうなんて。
I never should have agreed to come, let alone to bring students to such a dangerous location.
自分の愚かさに嫌気がさします。
I can't believe I was such a fool.
ですが後悔したところでどうにもなりません。
But regretting my actions now won't change anything.
もう取り返しはつかないのですから。
What's done is done.
試験については私が責任を持って完了させます。
I'll take responsibility for this test and see things through.
試験の課題はアイランドイーターの排除といったところですね。
I assume eliminating the island eater is the condition for passing the test.
すぐにでも出発しましょう。
So let's go get it done. Marciana, you got it all wrong. Like I said before, I'm not an examiner. And this isn't a test either.
あくまで白を切るおつもりのようですね。
I see you're choosing to feign ignorance.
ひとまずそれで構いません。
Very well, no matter.
いずれにしてもこの島の下にいるラプチャーは倒すしかない状況ですから。
It doesn't change the fact that we need to eliminate the rapture beneath this island. As Marciana turns and starts to walk away, Cinderella grabs her by the arm.
待って、
Wait,
アイランドイーターのことはまだ何も分かっていないわ。
we don't know anything about the island either.
コアの位置も突き止められていないのよ。
Eater. My tongue rolled. We're not even sure where its core is.
一人で行ってどうするつもり？
Do you really think you're going to defeat it by yourself?
コアはドローンを使って探します。
I can locate the core using my drone.
ペンギン隊も活用できるはずです。
I'm sure the penguin squad will help as well.
この島に近づいてからずっと水泡が不安定なの。
Ever since we arrived on this island, my bubbles have been unstable.
それに揺れもなんだか嫌な予感がする。
And the tremors. Something doesn't feel right.
もう少し調べてからじゃダメかな。
Why don't we investigate a little more?
調べる？
You want to investigate more?
こんな状況でなぜ平然としていられるのですか？
How can all of you stay so calm in a situation like this? Marciana, we've been through worse. You don't understand. We've all been through worse.
私たちは巨大ラプチャーの上に立っているのです。
We're standing on top of a rapture right now. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Multiple times.
今まで運よく誰も負傷せずに済んでいますが、
We've been lucky enough so far that no one's been hurt.
次は地面が崩れて海に沈んでしまうかもしれません。
But the ground could give away entirely, and we could end up sinking into the sea. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
このまま一人で行って戻れなくても構わないということ？
Are you saying you're okay with going alone and never making it back? Marciana says nothing and turns away again. Grave steps in front of her.
どいてください。
Please move.
行かせない。
No.
今行くのは無謀だ。
Going in like this is reckless.
どいてくださいと申し上げました。
I said move.
どかない。
I won't.
あなたは
You listen to me. Marciana tries to push Grave. That ain't gonna work, ma'am. She's too buff. Marciana, calm down. No one disagrees about taking down this rapture. But rushing in when we don't know anything is dangerous. That's all we're saying. Besides, it's already nighttime.
灯台が動いていますから、あの光を利用すれば。
The lighthouse is lit. We can use its light. Marciana,
もしかして
is there something we're missing?
そのペンギンスーツには何か秘密の機能でもあるの？
Does this penguin suit have some kind of hidden features?
ここを押すと全身が光るとか？
Like if I press here, will it light up? Raffy pokes Marciana. Hey,
どこを触っているんですか？
watch your hands.
そんな機能はありません。
This suit doesn't have anything like that.
もう少し調べてから動いても遅くはないわ、ペンギンさん。
We've got the time for at least a little more investigating, Penguin.
パニック状態で戦いを仕掛けたところでかえって被害が大きくなるだけという可能性もある。
Going in blind is only going to get someone hurt.
あなたはよく知っているはず。
You know that as well as we do.
ラピの言う通り、今は慎重に動くべきね。
I agree with Raffy. We should proceed with caution.
今夜は休んだ方がいいわ。
For now, let's get some rest.
明日の朝、改めて相談しましょう。
We can talk this over again in the morning. Sounds like a plan. We're not going to make good decisions while we're exhausted. You okay with that too, right, Marciana?
私は
Hi.
はい、わかりました。
Yeah, okay. Also, I just noticed. My attention to detail is ass, but I just noticed. There's a penguin on her head. There's a small penguin on her head. Is that her hair clip? Is that a penguin hair clip?
明日改めて計画を練りましょう。
Let's talk again tomorrow. That just reminds me, I read a thing about hair clips recently because Instagram has been advertising this like flexible soft hair clip to me for absolutely no reason. And everyone in the comments section was like, I can finally wear a hair clip in a car. Then I went down a rabbit hole and found out hair clips often get stuck in the back of women's heads when they are in a car accident, and like it gets impaled into your scalp. That was a fun thing to read about. Fortunately, I don't use hair clips, so I don't have to deal with that issue. I wanted to at some point, but now I'm contemplating it. Letting it out. Oh, is she finally gonna vent her worries to someone? The next day. Thankfully, there were no tremors during the night. We could sleep. Marciana had insisted on standing watch. And this morning she looks like she stayed up the entire night. She didn't sleep at all, did she?
ええ、一目でお分かりかと思いますが。
No, you can practically see the words "didn't sleep" written on her face. Do I have those words on my face?
一度休むよう勧めてみたのですが、断られました。
I told her to get some sleep before dawn, but she refused.
隣にいたペン君2号の可愛さに免じて強制はしていません。
Penguin number 2 looked cute standing next to her, so I let it slide.
声をかけてあげては。
Are you not going to check in on her?
誰かと話したそうなオーラが全身から出ています。
She's giving off a pretty clear come talk to me vibe. Yeah, I was going to talk to her regardless. Rappy and I walk over to Marciana. You should have gotten some rest.
試しはしたのですが眠れません
Getting
でした。
watered. I did try, but I couldn't fall asleep. Cat does not need to water me. Plus, we're in the ocean right now. There's water everywhere. I'm perfectly fine.
考え事が止まらず
There was too much on my mind. So have you come to a decision?
あれから揺れは起きていないと言っても
There may not have been any tremors last night,
危険がなくなったわけではありません。
but that doesn't mean the threat is gone.
いつまた来るかわからないということが問題ですから。
We have no idea when the ground will start shaking again. That was orders from upper management. Who's upper management, eh? What do you mean upper management? I should be the highest order. Eh? Marciana is hot. Water makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Everyone do be thirsting after her. We have no idea when the ground will start shaking again.
夜も明けましたし、もうここで手をこまねいている必要もありません。
Now that the sun's up, there's no reason to hesitate any longer.
急がなければ。
We should move, right? Cinderella silently comes over and sits between Marciana and me.
おはよう王子様。
Good morning, Prince. Morning. Why did you bring penguin number
少
one?
しずれてもらえる？狭いわ。
Dima's upper management? I should be higher order than Dima. This ain't fair. You mind moving over a little, Penguin? There's not much room. She wants to sit next to me.
反対側に座ればよろしいのでは？
You can sit on the other side,
こちら側は私のものよ。
but I'm on this side. Marciana makes a little more room beside her. No, there's no room for you. Penguin number one squeezes between Cinderella and me, as if it's been waiting for this moment. Oi! Oh, you little shit! It then looks up at me and gives me a little grin. Oi! This thing's a little shit. I'm gonna yeet you.
勝っただそうです。
It's saying I win. I see. It has declared war. Seriously, how do you understand it? Also, feel free to not interpret everything it says.
あなた、夕べから考えが全く変わっていないみたいね。
It seems you haven't changed your mind at all since last night, Marciana.
考えを変える気はありませんので、当然です。
Of course I haven't. I don't see why I should.
どうしてそんな意地を張るのかしら。
May I ask why you're being so stubborn?
私は教師ですから。
Because I'm their teacher.
教え子たちのため、速やかに安全を確保することが役目です。
My role is to quickly eliminate anything that poses a threat to the students.
これ以上、危険なままにはできません。
I cannot allow them to be in harm's way any longer.
その子たちの話は聞いた？
Have you asked them how they feel?
はい。
What?
あなたの大事な教え子たちの考えは聞いたのかと言ったの。
Did you ask your students what they want?
私は2人を保護する義務があります。
I am their guardian.
本人たちが何を希望しようと
regardless of what they may want.
彼女たちを守り保護することが最優先です。
I believe ensuring their safety is the highest priority.
そのためにも生徒たちの気持ちは聞き入れすぎるべきではありません。
As such, their feelings are not terribly important. That's not a good mindset to have. Coco versus Penguin. Penguin winning? I will throw the penguin into the ocean. That penguin has seen its last days.
先生、それはあんまりじゃないですか。
That's pretty harsh, Miss Marciana.
本気で私たちの気持ちなんかどうでもいいって言ってます。
You really don't think your feelings matter,
先生。
Miss Marciana. Tia and Naga step out from behind a nearby coconut tree. They walk over and stop in front of Marciana.
ナガ、ティア、聞いていたのですね。
You've been listening? Naga and Tia both nod.
そうですか。
I see.
でしたら話が早いですね。
That will make this conversation easier.
私の考えに変わりはありません。
My decision hasn't changed.
今後はアイランドイーターの排除を私の目標とするつもりです。
The plan is to eliminate the island eater.
ドローンとペンギン隊を活用して最優先目標のコアを捜索、破
Mm.
壊を目指しま
I'll
す。
use my drone and the penguin squad to locate and destroy its core.
指揮官様と他の方々には協力していただけることが一番ですが、
Ideally, the commander and the others will help,
たとえ叶わずとも単独で遂行します。
but if not, I'm going to do this on my own.
先生、
It's Marciana.
いくらなんでも無謀すぎます。
That's way too reckless.
ナガ、ティア、あなたたちは
As for you two,
ここで待機していてください。
you'll both stay here. What?
待ってください。
Wait a
先生、
second.
本当に聞く気もないっていうつもりですか？
Are you really not going to ask us?
どういう意味です？
Ask you what?
さっきシンデレラが話してたことですよ。
What Cinderella mentioned earlier.
私たちの考えは聞かないのかって。
Ask us what we want.
そうですよ、先生。
Yeah,
私たちだって無関係じゃないのに。
we're involved in this too.
私とナガを守ろうとしてくれてるのはよくわかってますし。
I know you're trying to protect Naga and me,
でも
but
あなたたちはまだ卒業前の学生です。
you're both still students who haven't graduated yet.
重要な判断の責任は教師である私のものです。
As your teacher, I'm responsible for making important decisions like this.
今はあなたたちの意見よりも安全を守ることが重要だと判断しました。
Right now, I believe your safety matters more than what we want.
私が必ず守ります。
I will protect you.
私たちは信用できないってことですか？
Are you saying you don't have faith in us?
信用できないということではありません。
It has nothing to do with having faith.
これは誰が責任を負うべきかという問題です。
This is my responsibility.
ねえ先生、
Miss Marciana,
なんでそんなことが言えるんですか？
why are you acting like this? She's being overprotective. She's being controlling by being overprotective. The tension in the air is palpable. As soon as I start to move to step in, I feel a hand on my shoulder. Cinderella stops me and shakes her head. I nod in understanding and keep watching. Yeah, this is a problem they have to deal with.
ナガ。
The commander can't solve everyone's issues every single time. It's okay, Naga.
いいの、ティア。
No, Tia.
私たちだってもううんざりでしょ。
We've held back long enough.
そろそろはっきり言っておかないと。
It's time to speak up.
先生、なんで今さらそんなに不安になるんですか？
Why are you suddenly so worried about us, Miss Marciana?
今まで私たちが試験を受ける時だってそこまで不安がったりしてなかったのに。
You've never been like this when we've taken tests in the past.
それよりもっと
If anything, it was the opposite.
すごく落ち着いて見守ってくれてたはず。
You're always completely calm when you supervised us.
今回は今までと状況が全く違います。
The situation right now is completely different.
少なくとも今までは試験の内容を知らされていました。
Up until now, I've always known what kind of tests you were taking.
試験の目標まで全て。
There were clear objectives.
しかし今回のことは何も知らされていないのです。
But this time we know nothing.
全てが不確実な状況である以上、より一層警戒するしかありません。
Everything is uncertain, which means we need to be even more careful. Well, maybe consider the possibility that this isn't a test, and that this is just a real world situation you're in with a rapture that they're gonna have to deal with anyways if they graduate and they go to the surface. If the commander's excursion says anything about that.
そんなに違いますか？
Is it really all that different?
正直私はあんまり変わってないと思いますけど。
To me, it's almost the same.
だって MMR 附属高校の試験って
You know how it is with students at our school.
毎回地上で命を懸けてるし、
We risk our lives every time we go up to the surface for a test.
結局命がけってことは何も変わってないんじゃないですか。
But whether it's on the surface or on this island, we're still risking our lives.
今だってそう。
It's the same thing.
それにまだ試験だって決まったわけでもないんですよね。
Also, we haven't even confirmed that this is a test yet.
本当にただの卒業旅行だったのかも。
We really might be here on a graduation trip.
だったら
So,
甘く考えてはいけません。
you need to start taking this seriously.
甘く考えてなんてないです。
We are taking it seriously.
危ない試験を乗り越えようとしてる時だって。
Off to bed, everyone. Have a good night. Love you, darling. Love you too. Have a good EP. Have a good night. Head pat the Dima. Up until now, we've taken tons of dangerous tests
少しのミスで命を落としそうな瞬間を耐えてる時だって。
and made it through who knows how many close calls.
ずっと一番近くで見守ってくれてたのが先生のはず。
You're the one who's been there the whole time watching over us.
それでどうしてそんなことが言えるんですか？
So how can you say all these things?
だからこそです。
You just said it yourself.
誰より近くで見ていたからこそ。
It's precisely because I've been there with you, watching over you,
今この時私が謝るわけにはいきません。
that I can't just back down this time.
教師としてあなたたちには無事に卒業してほしいと誰より願っているからこその判断です。
As your teacher, I want the two of you to graduate more than anyone.
先生、なんでわかってくれないの？
Why don't you get it?
私たち今が一番大切なんだよ。
We want to make the most of our time here.
先生の気持ちは全部わかってるし、
We understand everything you're saying, Miss Marciana.
私たちが心配で守ってくれてるのも全部わかってますけど、
We know how much you care about us and want to protect us.
これが最初で最後かもしれないんだし。
But we might never get to have an experience like this again. Hello, Neko. I see the Degen has been activated. How you doing? Ah, yes. The holy combo. All is right in the world. Yes, it is.
卒業旅行思いっきり楽しみたいなーって。
So I just want to enjoy a graduation trip as much as we can.
試験かもしれないって言うけど、旅行のつもりで来てるのも本当だし、
Whether or not this is a test, it's still kind of a vacation.
だから今の先生って
We get that you're just trying to protect us,
正直ちょっと重いかな。
but honestly, it feels pretty suffocating.
重いですか。
Suffocating. Is that right?
本当のこと言うと、
To be more specific,
先生が私たちのために頑張ってくれてるのか、自分のためにそうしてるだけなのか。
we can't really tell if what you're doing is for us or for yourself.
だってまだ何も起きてないじゃないですか。
Nothing's happened yet,
怪我人だっていませんし、
and no one's been hurt.
まだ起きてもいないことを不安がるより、
Rather than worrying about everything that could possibly happen,
先生にはちゃんと楽しい卒業旅行の引率としていてほしいかなって。
I think we'd appreciate it more if you helped us enjoy our graduation trip together.
危険なことがあれば私たちもできるだけ対処しますし、
If something dangerous happens, we'll deal with it.
先生が心配してることが現実にならないようにしっかり注意はしますから。
Of course, we'll make sure to be careful so that you don't have to worry.
それでも私は
Even so, Just then... More tremors. The gods have spoken. You two, over here. Marciana reaches a hand out toward Tia and Naga. Tia knocks it away.
ティア、ナガ。来なくていいの、先生。
Don't, Miss Marciana.
もういいでしょう。
That's enough already.
私たち守ってほしいわけじゃないんで。
We don't want to be protected anymore. Thankfully, the tremor stops soon after. But the atmosphere is tenser than ever.
ティア、行こう。
Let's go, Tia.
うん。
Okay. Tia follows behind Naga.
待ってください。
Wait.
心配しないで。
It's okay, Marciana.
私が見ておくから。
I'll go after them. Little Mermaid follows after them. When the teacher's being too suffocating. Dima wanted to commit yeet? Why? What happened? I know you two were playing Ark. What happened? Also, how'd that go? Did you two have fun? Taking time. Little Mermaid runs after Tia and Naga. Wait. Tia and Naga stop when they hear Little Mermaid's voice.
二人とも大丈夫？
NIKKE, what do you mean, That's usually not a good sign. Fun isn't the word you use. What happened? Did something happen? We did learn something though. Okay, is it a good learn? But we'll show you when you get on. It sounds like you two suffered, if anything. What happened? Yo, comment? Uh-huh. Should I be worried? Is it connected to the big boy? Or I guess it's a big girl, right? I feel like I should be worried. Nor, okay. Okay. Something else, got it. NIKKE, you're not helping. You'll see. I'm gonna be concerned. Good to know. I'm concerned. Are you both okay?
セイレン。
Iron. Look at the NIKKEs. I was looking at the NIKKEs before. We're not even in combat right now, Neko. You vanished. What happened? Okay. You both seem traumatized. I don't know how to feel. I'll find out, I guess.
正直に言うと全然大丈夫じゃないかも。
Honestly, I'm not at all okay.
ちょっと言い過ぎたって気もするし。
Part of me wonders if I was too harsh.
でも間違ったことは言ってないんじゃないかな。
But another part of me doesn't think that what I said was wrong.
私も
Yeah, I feel the same way.
先生にあんなこと言ったの初めて。
I've never spoken to Miss Marciana like that before.
すっきりするようなしないような感じ。
I feel kind of relieved, but also uneasy.
聞いてたけど言い過ぎとは思わなかったかな。
I heard what you said and I don't think you were too harsh.
本当の気持ちを正直に話しただけ。
You were just being honest about how you feel.
まあそうなんだけどね。
Yeah, I know.
先生の顔頭から離れなくて。
Still, I keep thinking about the look on Miss Marciana's face.
あんななんて言えばいいかな。
It was like... I'm not even sure how to describe it.
世界が終わるみたいな顔初めて見たから。
Like the whole world was ending. I've never seen her look like that before.
うん、
Yeah.
私もそれがちょっと心配。
That's been bugging me too.
先生、どうしてあんな感じなんだと思う？
Why do you think Marciana was acting like that?
それがわからないからムズムズするんだよね。
I really don't know. That's what makes it so frustrating.
結局何も言ってくれなかったし。
She won't tell us anything.
でもいつもの先生らしくないってことだけは間違いないかな。
But one thing I'm sure of is that wasn't the Miss Marciana we know.
多分だけど
This is just a thought.
不安でいっぱいだからじゃないかな。
But do you think the anxiety's just gotten to be too much for her to handle?
飲み込まれちゃってる感じなんだよね。
She looked like she was completely consumed by it.
ティアの言う通りかも。
Agreed.
初めて会った時からすごく不安そうだった。
She seemed very uneasy from the moment I first met her.
でもあなたたちを守ろうとしてるって気持ちは
But I could tell she wanted to protect you, even in the middle of all that.
はっきり感じ取れたの。
That much was clear.
それぐらい強いってことだよね。
That's how strong those feelings of hers are,
二人を大切に思う気持ち。
and how much the two of you mean to her.
二人にもそれは伝わってる。
And of course, I'm sure you already know that.
もちろんだよ。
You bet we do.
先生の言う通り本当に卒業試験なのかも。
You know, she could be right. This might be a test.
実は出発する前にティアともそんな話をしててね。
Tia and I actually thought the same thing before we left.
だから正直不安がなかったわけじゃないんだけど。
So we were a little worried ourselves.
でも船に乗って本当の海を見ちゃったら
But once we got on the boat and saw the ocean,
すっかり旅行って気持ちになってすっごくワクワクしたんだよね。
we started to feel like we were really on vacation, and we got all excited.
いろんな爬虫類にも会え
You're
たし、
so
と
wholesome.
ってもハッピー。
Finally getting to see lizards in real life was so amazing too. And Tia.
だから本当にただの旅行なんだって信じたくなっちゃったんだよね。
Yeah, we just started wanting to believe this was really a vacation.
違うかな。
Actually, that's not quite right.
もうこの際試験でも何でもいいって。
It stopped mattering whether this was a test or not.
とにかくみんなと楽しく過ごしたいって思っちゃった。
I think we just wanted to enjoy our time here.
うんうん。海なんて次いつ行けるかわかんないし。
Yeah, exactly. This may be the only chance we ever get to see the ocean.
それって先生のことも入ってるんだよね。
Especially together with Miss Marciana.
本当に卒業なら会えなくなっちゃうから。
Once we graduate, we probably won't see her anymore.
だから最後に素敵な思い出いっぱい作りたかったんだけど。
That's why I was hoping we could make some great memories here.
分かってくれてない感じがしてちょっと寂しいな。
I was a little sad when she didn't seem to get that.
私たちのこと信じてくれないってこともね。
Also, I was sad that she didn't seem to have faith in us.
仮にこれが卒業試験だったって
Even if this really is a test.
今まで通りいつでも準備はできてるのに。
We're prepared to do whatever it takes to get through it, just like we always have.
急に子供扱いされたみたいでさ。
But then she suddenly just started treating us like little kids.
もうわかんないや。
I don't know what to say.
難しいね。
It's hard.
難しいね。
I completely agree.
きっと二人の気持ちは届いてるよ。
I'm sure the things you're feeling got through to her.
あなたたちはするべきことをしたの。
You did exactly what you should have done.
本当の気持ちはしっかり受け止めてもらえた。
You were honest about how you feel, and Marciana listened.
だから今は待つしかないと思う。
And now it's her turn.
あとは一人で考える時間が必要なだけ。
She probably needs some time on her own to think.
時間が必要か。
Yeah, sometimes you just need time.
それって私たちも同じかも。
I guess the same goes for us, huh?
そうだね。
Yeah.
じゃあその間にこの島をもう一回調べてみる？
Well, if we've got time, we should probably investigate the island a bit more.
ちょうどさっきも揺れてたし、
There was another tremor earlier, right?
セイレーンの水泡が不安定なのも何か関係があるかもしれないもんね。
And you said your bubbles becoming unstable might be connected to it somehow.
手伝ってくれるの？
Oh, you'd be willing to help find out why?
だってもう友達でしょ？
We're friends now, right?
当たり前だよ。
Of course we'll help.
それに私たちも無関係って状況じゃないし。
And anyway, it's something that affects all of us.
ティア、ありがとう。
Thank you, Tia.
先生の言う通りなら私たちって今ラプチャーの上にいるわけだし。
Plus, as Miss Marciana said, we're on top of a rapture right now.
どうにかしないとね。
We've got to do something about it.
いくらなんでもそんな場所でのんびり遊んでられないでしょ。
It's a little hard to fully enjoy your vacation knowing there's a rapture right under you.
ナガもありがとう。
Thank you, Naga.
とりあえず近くから調べてみる？
Should we take a look around here first then?
オッケー。ついでに素敵な生き物がいないか探すね。
Sure, we can try to find some lizards while we're at it.
そっちはほどほどにね。
Let's try not to get too distracted. Their friend group's so wholesome though. Taking time be. Marciana stares at the ground looking completely crestfallen.
あの二人に言われたことが相当答えたようね。
It looks like your students really hurt your feelings.
どうしてそれを。
You can tell?
顔に全部書いてあるわ。
It's written all over your face. Penguin number 1 stops clinging to Cinderella and walks over to Marciana, then pats her on the back.
変
Mm-hmm.
そんなにあの子たちが心配？
Are you that worried about your students?
ええ。
Yes.
卒業した後どこへ向かえばいいのかもわからないまま。
What if they don't know what direction to go after they graduate?
一人でさまよわせることになってしまうのではないかと。
What if they get lost and wander through life all alone?
それがずっと心配です。
I'm always worried about that.
聞かなかったことにしてください。
Never mind.
余計な話をしてしまいました。申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry, forget I said anything.
迷うって悪いことばかりじゃないはずよ。
Wandering around in life isn't always a bad thing, you know.
どれほど迷って時間がかかっても
Sometimes you wander, maybe even for a long time.
最後にはあるべき場所へたどり着くようにできているものよ。
But eventually you find your way to where you're meant to be.
怖がる必要も焦る必要もないと思うわ。
So I don't think you need to be so anxious and afraid.
そうですか。
I suppose so.
あの子たち卒業するそうね。
They're graduating, right?
卒業したらどうなるの？
What happens to students after they graduate?
最終試験の後、適性があると判断された部隊へ配属されることになる。
Once they complete their final tests and pass the evaluation, they're assigned to squads,
と聞いています。
is what I've been told.
今まで卒業生を送り出した経験がないので、本当のことはわかりません。
The truth is, I've never had a student who's graduated, so I don't really know.
ただ、それぞれに適した任務が与えられる。
I only know that they'll be assigned to their own duties. I hope that they stay together in the Dazzling Pearls squad because they are a duo.
おかしな話ではないと思うわ。それが気に入らないの？
At least I'm pretty sure that's what the squad description says. If you actually look at their characters, it's that they are either like the last year of the MMR or that they have graduated. I need to double check what it says. Go see Bonketh. This all sounds pretty normal. Is there something wrong with that?
そうではありません。
It's not that.
ただ、まだ準備ができていない気がするのです。
I just don't believe they're ready yet.
あの子たちの？
Who, Naga and Tia?
ええ。
Yeah.
それに、卒業生が本当に真っ当な任務に就くのかもわかりません。
And there's no guarantee that students who graduate will be given normal duties.
優秀な成績を上げたせいで、
If they graduate with a high GPA,
かえって実験台にされるかもしれません。
that could be reason enough for them to be experimented on.
そうでなくても、どんな理不尽な目に遭うか。
Or they might be expected to do something completely irrational.
それに、
Or maybe.
とにかく
Anyway.
考えれば考えるほど、学校に留めておいた方がいいのではと思ってしまうのです。
When I think about things like that, I sometimes feel it'd be better if they just stayed in school.
少なくとも、学校にいれば、
When they're at school,
私の目と手が届く限りは、どうにかしてあげられますから。
they're at least within my reach so I can help them.
そう。
うん。
準備ができていないのはあなたも同じようね。
Marciana, maybe you're not ready either.
はい。
What?
卒業生を送り出したことがないと言っていたわ。
You said yourself that you've never had a student graduate,
卒業したらどうなるかわからない。
which means you don't know what happens afterwards.
あの子たちが未来へ進んでどうなるかわからない。
And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them,
だから送り出すことも。いいえ。別れることが怖いのでしょ。
it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go, or rather, of saying goodbye.
私は、
Hi.
私も似たような状況だからよくわかるわ。
I'm in a similar situation right now, so I understand the feeling.
私たちは別の仲間を探している途中でここへたどり着いたの。
We're on our way to find two of our other squad mates.
その子たちが今どうしているかわからなくて。
I'm anxious because I don't know what state they're in right now.
あなたのような方でも、不安を感じるのですか？
I didn't think someone like you would ever feel anxious.
ええ、もちろんよ。
Go quick, what? So, let's see here. Tell me how to make a baked potato with an electric heater, one of those old coil heaters. I don't know. I don't know. Electric heater. You should know this? Why should I know this? Wait, are you calling me old or what? Is it literally your brand? What do you mean? I'm confused. Eh? I see. Bonk it, Ghosty. My brain feels like it's been derailed now. Regular show. You sound tired as shit. Go to sleep. I woke up, like... How long ago was that at this point? I only woke up 3 hours ago. You would probably want that? I don't think so. I woke up 3 hours ago. I haven't been awake for that long. 3 hours ago? Yes. Yes, I know my sleep schedule is screwed up. What do you mean 3 hours ago? It means 3 hours ago. It's like almost 10 at this point, right? That's more than screwed up. I call myself nocturnal for a reason. I wake up around like 6 p.m. and I go to sleep at 9 a.m. You went to bed at 4 a.m. and you woke up at 3 p.m. Yeah, just do that, but like 5 hours more. And I sleep less too. Bonk? Yeah, everyone bonks me for that. What's wrong with going to sleep at like 10 or 11 a.m.? No wonder you're fucking drunk. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Sleeping all day in your dragon den? Yeah, more or less. It's a comfy dragon den. You can't blame me. You can't take me away from den. Well, they might be... Okay. You know, Ghosty, you're one of the only ones who make that joke here. We don't really get these nuts joke around here. You have brain rot. You have certified brain rot. I'm gonna stamp that across your forehead now. Really? Yes, really. Like, everyone else in chat usually doesn't have this much brain rot. They're just horny. They're degens. They're not brain rotty, though. Well, it depends on what we're doing. You need to lay off the hentai, bro. You're gonna be sober. No, don't lay off the hentai. I just said we're all degens. That's fine. Early the other night, I had a dream about... Okay, Ghost. Just the act, nothing else. Ghosty, what you need is a partner. What you need is a partner instead of more hentai. You already have one? Then do that type of stuff with them. Like, within the realm of possibility, do that kind of stuff with them. Unless you're talking about your right hand. You could try it. I feel like you should if if you're both comfortable with it. Nah. Your right hand is your fighter hand. It's not your best friend. It's not the one that keeps you company. No? Mm-hmm. Dima is your best friend, surprisingly. Hey, yo, I meant it in the other way, Ghosty. You're saying Dima's the one who does that to you. Mm-hmm. I see. Not in that way. I mean, I was implying that. You're sounding just like him. No, I'm just like this. I'm just like this. I've always been like this. Like, you can ask some of my friends I've known for almost 8 years now. I've always been like this. What does that even mean, Ghosty? Of course I do. Let's get back to this, Zoe. Or don't join him. Siren told me these two schoolmates are no longer on our side. But I don't want to just avoid them. I want to know what they're thinking, what kind of situation they're in. I want to talk to them and see for myself. If, after we talk, we still don't see eye to eye, if we have no choice but to part ways, then I still want us to say goodbye in a meaningful way. Because they mean so much to me. Obviously, I'd rather it not come to that. But whether by your own choice or someone else's, there can come a time when you have to let someone go. For me, I think what I want is... Don't decide right away. What we need to do right now is learn more about the land eater. The island eater. It's a land eater. Once we understand it better, we'll know how to deal with it. It's the same with your feelings. Take your time and examine how you really feel. Only then will you be able to make a decision you won't regret. And that's my wife, chat. Look at Cindy, she gets a head pat. She's being a big girl. Take my time and examine how I feel. Like, the way you said it sounded exactly like Dima. Well, that's how I would normally say it too, is the thing. Like, that's how I would say it even before I met him. I'm just like that. Sure, it is. Like, the one who gets the unfortunate full force of my degeneracy is my brother. You can ask him. That is something I would say normally. Jem being the top donor of your channel is kind of surprising, considering I thought Dima would be it by now. Dima doesn't, like... that's a good way to say. Dima doesn't send biddies or like do gifted unless someone else is already doing it, and it's a good thing because I don't want him to like slap me with money. He only sends biddies if it's for a bit or if someone else is doing a train of them, like how Jemmy did it, and he rarely does gifties, if at all. He's usually the one who buys the sub for the channel himself. Brat? Yes, I am a brat. I'm to slap you with something else instead? I told him that last night. We were playing Ark last night and I told him that. Literally, specifically that. He just said alright. I got a one-word answer. I think it was like, alright, come here then. The usual Dima answer. Tell him in person, he'll definitely do it. I mean, yeah, he would. I don't think I have told him that in person. I'll do that next time. I'll see what happens. I'll report back to you.
え、焦らないで。
That's right, don't rush.
一人であの子たちのことを守ろうとしなくていいの。
You don't have to protect your students all by yourself.
私たちも協力するわ。
We'll help you.
私たちはあなたが思っているよりずっと強いの。
We're much stronger than you think.
自分の気持ちを見つめ直すぐらいの時間は。
Yeah, Marcian, you don't understand. They're the old tail squad. They almost took down the queen back in the day. We can buy you enough time to sort out your feelings.
シンデレラ。
Cinderella.
ありがとうございます。よく考えてみます。
Hey, are lurkers? Wait, why are you screaming at the lurkers? Let the lurkers be lurking. They're fine as they are. They're fine. They don't have to say anything. Thank you. I'll take some time to think things over.
え、
Don't call them cowards. They might be busy. Good.
一歩進めたようね。
You're making the right decision.
それならもう行けるかしら。
Now then, shall we get going?
はい。
Sure. Cinderella and Marcy and us start walking away. Were we spying on them? Having watched the whole conversation from a distance, Ruffy and I stand up and follow after them.
よく口を挟まずに我慢されましたね。
I'm surprised you didn't chime in. I could say the same to you.
二人だけの世界に入り込んでいるようで、割り込む余地がありませんでした。
They seem to be caught up in their own little world. I never saw an opening. Yeah, same here. Where are Mori and Grave, by the way? Penguin number 3 disappeared too.
あの二人はまた海辺の調査に向かったようです。
Grave and Mori went back to investigate around the beach.
ペン君3号もついていきました。
Penguin number 3 followed them.
訓練の様子を見るのが好きだそうです。
It seems to enjoy watching them train.
現況を考えて、私たちは個別に調査を進めていくべきかと。
Considering the circumstances, I think we should investigate on our own for now. Sounds good. Hey. Words of patience. If you just did like a ton of homework in one day, were you procrastinating? Like on one hand, good job, you get a haircut, you finished all of it. On the other hand, why did you do all in one day? Nah, it was a lot. Tactical I don't know if you'll get the reference, but there is someone in this game that calls everything tactical. You're like them. It was tactical procrastinating. It was all planned. You knew you can do it all in one day and you fucking crushed it? Good job. Clap, clap, clap. Like, you shouldn't do that if you know you can do it in one day. It's like, preferably you do it early then, so you don't have to worry about it later, but congrats to you. You did it. To be fair, I also used to do that too. Bum bitty 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 bum bum bum. There, first of patience, where are we? We're about the halfway point now. Let's continue, chat. The music's so calming. such a pretty background. Ooh. Anyway, do you play Persona 5X? I do not. I've seen the things that people have said about P5X when it first came out, and for the other servers that are slightly more ahead, I'm good, thanks. Like, bad rates on top of getting currency issues, on top of power creep central, on top of alts galore, on top of other things. I'm good. They had the Miku banner, you couldn't fully awaken her in time, Sally. I did see a lot of screenshots of the Miku stuff. Yes, they look cool. It's actually pretty good in terms of gameplay and gacha-wise. I don't like the gacha games that have power creep be its main thing. Because when you see gacha games, I'm gonna go on a tangent now. When you usually see gacha games, you have a variety of types on how they handle the gacha and adding new characters in. Either every new character over time, like say over a year, they're gonna release new characters that are in their own meta tier. They're gonna replace the meta, it's gonna keep climbing the ladder, and the older characters are gonna keep lowering. That's just how they incentivize people to pull the new characters. Either that or it's story-based and they're more powerful. It's kind of like the anime syndrome with action ones where every enemy is going to be more powerful than the older ones. It either does that, or it's kind of like NIKKE, where when you add in a new character, they just slide into the tier list pretty well. They don't define a new meta. Like everyone in NIKKE, that's one of the reasons I play NIKKE. When you look at the tier list from when the game first launched and now, there are people who redefine the meta, yes, but they're not game breaking. They're not like a must-have NIKKE. You can manage without them. I have played gacha games where you need the new character to progress in the story, because otherwise you're not going to be able to do the things that other people can do without spending a lot more time and investment to do the same thing. That's just how it is for some gacha games. She has 3 songs? That's cool. Are they all new, or are they like older songs that Miku already had? Because I didn't really look into that collab. I just saw how she looks. She looks like if Rise was doing a Miku cosplay but slightly different. That's what she looked like to me. It's happened in 2 others that Miku already had. Ooh, cool. She takes on her Persona 4 dancing appearance. Yeah, she looks like Rise. Yeah, it looked cool. Heaven Remix is exclusive to P4 dancing. Ooh. I might check out more content of that later, because there is the content creator on YouTube I watch that covers everything Persona related. I'm pretty sure they made a video about that. I might watch that later, just to see what's happening. So it's nice to see you get some traction outside the game. Other than that, you can't really find a good rip. Fair enough. Well, you got a higher quality one now, I would hope. By the time the sun begins to set, everyone who has gone out to investigate gradually gathered back at the beach. Now that we're all here, everyone take a look over there. What is it? Oh wow. The boat that had been out at sea is now beached on the shore. So the island's risen up. Which would make the water recede, leaving the boat stranded on the beach. So it seems. I checked the boat. There's no damage.
島が沈まなければ海に戻せない。
But we won't be able to use it unless the island sinks back down.
本当にこの島に閉じ込められちゃったんだ。
We're actually stranded on the island.
心配いらないわ。
We do have to
何か
murder.
方法があるはずよ。
Don't worry too much. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
まずは調査の情報を共有しましょう。
Should we all share what we found first?
ええ、そうね。
Yeah, let's do that. Marciana looks over at Tia and Naga. Okay, here's one thing that one of my friends mentioned who play NIKKE. The fact that they wrote Tia and Naga, everyone is used to hearing Naga and Tia. Just in the community, we refer to them as Naga and Tia. The fact that they flipped it makes my brain go wow when I read it. It's like, this sounds wrong. But that's also like the order that they usually stand in is Tia and Naga from left to right, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but still. Who are they? Is the game gonna pan over to them? These two. Hentai girls? They're not hentai girls. They're actually high school students, Ghosty. They're NIKKEs, but they're technically high school students. Ew. They get head pats, they're wholesome. The story though is like really good though. It's almost at the basic Persona 5 style of storytelling. Bad guy, evil find out, bad guy, track him down and take his heart. Yeah. What I've heard about P5X is that it's more or less just a Persona 5 reskin with like slightly different story, but it's basically a reskin. Bro, why are high school students built like that? It's fucking redonkulous. Not all of them are. Like, there's another squad in the MMR vocational school, and they're all flat. It's just Tia. Tia is the big badonka one. As soon as she looks away, Tia and Naga glance over at her.
私たちは東大の方を調べてきたの。
We investigate around the lighthouse.
相変わらず東大は機能してる。
The light was still on.
でも一つ気づいたことがあって。
There was something different that I noticed though.
理由はわからないけど。
I'm not sure why.
東大に近づくほど水泡が不安定になったの。
But the closer I got to the lighthouse, the more unstable my bubbles became.
私たちは海岸沿いに観察を進めたわ。
We followed the shoreline and observed the waves.
波が外から打ち寄せずに島から外側に向かって起こっているようね。
We discovered they weren't coming toward the island, they were going out from it.
規則的にずっと。
And at regular intervals.
そのことは私たちも気づいた。
We noticed that too.
うん、サーフボードの上にいてはっきり分かったよ。
Yeah, standing on the surfboard made it easy to tell which way the waves were moving.
もう少し調査が必要ね。
We need to look into it further.
でもアイランドイーターと関係あることは間違いないと思うわ。
But I think the island eater might be emitting something that's causing it.
セイレーンの水泡が不安定なことも。
I also think that's why Siren's bubbles have been unstable. She mentioned her bubbles became even more unstable near the lighthouse. There might be more clues there. Good work today, everyone. Let's get some rest and get back to it tomorrow.
では今夜の見張りも私が。
I'll stand watch again tonight. By yourself?
はい、
Yeah.
交代はいりません。
I'll stay up again.
ペンギンさん、昨日も徹夜だったはず。
It has its own story and kind of happens alongside the events of Persona 5, plus the villains have a guaranteed connection to the 7 deadly sins rather than the base 5 going, we accidentally run into these adults or people who are just being asshats. Okay, so they took P5 and looked at the story, it's like, yeah, we gotta make this slightly better. But does that mean P5X is like its own timeline, or Pt.2 excluded? Yeah. Like, is it this alternate timeline thing, or is this just canon? Because now we got the original 5 timeline that goes into Strikers. We got the Royal timeline. Where does this stand? Alternate universe happening at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. If she just wanted to help. You said watch all of last night, Penguin. You must be tired.
少しは寝ておいた方がいいわ。
You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
ご心配なく。
I'll be okay.
どうせ今の状態では眠れそうにありませんので。
With things as they are right now, I doubt I could sleep anyway.
でしたらその方が合理的かと。
It'd be better for me to stand watch.
お願いします。
I hope you understand.
そうね。
Alright.
ただし途中で私が交代するわ。
But you're switching with me partway through.
それぐらいは構わないでしょ。
Consider it a compromise.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Alright, thank you. After everyone falls asleep, Marcena sits alone by the shore and stares out at the ocean. She listens to the sound of the waves. Joker and Wonder meet, but they only meet through an alternate universe collision kind of thing. And there's text in the game where Miku talks to Joker about Sonic Racing and mentions Fortnite. Yeah, the other collabs that they're in. I saw the screenshots for that specifically because it was funny. It's like, hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. No, I've seen those images. You said yourself that you've never had a student graduate.
卒業したらどうなるかわからない。
Which means you don't know what happens afterwards.
あの子たちが未来へ進んでどうなるかわからない。
And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them,
だから送り出すことが
it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go.
別れることが怖いのでしょ。
Or rather, of saying goodbye.
別れ。
Saying goodbye. Oh god. Y'all sound possessed still.
みんな。
Joker Persona 5 in Fortnite would be kind of awesome. It depends on what art style they go with for Joker, because Joker has a few official art styles at this point. Are we going with his like in-game model? Are we going with his splash art style? Like, which one are we going with? Are we going with his Smash Brothers model? He's got a few. Honestly, if you look at his design art for like official Persona stuff, his art style is really different from what his in-game model looks like. Fortnite would make their own, obviously. Yeah, I'm just wondering which one they would take after. Oh, he all came.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, the penguins. Thank you for your concern.
私は大丈夫です。
Alright.
Pen!
Are you though?
そうですね。きちんと話をしなくては。
You're right. I need to have a proper talk with them.
そのた
She
めには
understands the penguins.
まずは自分の気持ちを。
But first, I need to take a look at my own feelings
己の恐怖と向き合うことが
and face my fears.
ペン、
This one's so calm.
明日話してみるんだ。ペン。
Talk to them tomorrow then, Pang.
はい。明日必ずもう一度話してみます。
Sure, I promise I'll talk to them tomorrow.
ですから今はもう少しだけ
So for
時間
now,
をください。
please give me some time.
自分の心と向き合う時間を。
I need to figure out how I feel. Marciana doesn't move from where she's seated for a long time. The next day, Marciana heads off somewhere as soon as the sun's up. A little while later. Did they all have the same idea? Marciana, Tia, and Naga all stop at the same time as they see each other. The sounds of the waves seem unusually loud. No one can bring themselves to speak first. After a long while.
Naga, Tia.
Naga, Tia. Yeah, that's the thing. Anytime Marciana refers to them or the other characters refer to them, it's always Naga, Tia. Why did they flip it for the like narrator descriptions?
Sensei.
It's Marciana.
Sensei.
It's Marciana. They all start to speak at almost the same time. After another awkward silence.
先生からお先にどうぞ。
You go first, Miss Marciana.
いえ、二人から先に。
No, you two go first.
いえいえ、先生からどうぞ。
No, it's okay, you can go first. They're not gonna get anywhere at this rate.
その、昨日は
About yesterday.
あまりに一方的でした。
I was being really stubborn.
自分の考えが正しいと信じるあまり、あなたたちの言葉に耳を傾けることができませんでした。
I kept telling myself I was right and refused to listen to either of you.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry.
先生。
Marciana.
正直に言うと、
Honestly,
まだ不安が消えたわけではありません。
I still haven't stopped worrying.
私のせいで、あなたたちを危険な場所へ放り込んでしまったことも、
The fact that the two of you are in this dangerous situation because of me,
アイランドイーターの問題をどうすればいいかも、
and the fact that we still don't know how to deal with the island eater.
何もかも
Eater. Ugh.
不安なままです。
That's all the words my tongue rolls. It's all still weighing on me.
ですから、何でも二人の好きなようにとは言えません。
So I'm not saying we'll do everything your way.
ですが、昨日のようにあなたたちの意見を無視して決めることももうしません。
But I also want trying to make decisions on my own like I did yesterday.
それって。
You mean...
はい。まずはアイランドイーターの状態を把握しましょう。
Yes, I think we need to learn more about the island eater for now.
おそらくは突然目覚めたのだと考えられますが、
I am guessing it suddenly awoke,
なぜ目覚めたのか、
but as to how that happened,
なぜここにいたのか、
and why it's staying here specifically,
その他に危険はないかなどです。
and whether there are any other dangers. These are all things we need to figure out.
その調査が終わり次第、
Once we're done investigating,
改めて二人の意見を聞かせてください。
I'd like to hear what you two think,
他の皆さんとも相談して、
as well as all the others.
全員で今後の動きを決めたいと思います。
And then we can all make a decision together.
それでいいでしょうか。
Does that sound okay?
も
There's
ちろ
still
んで
hope.
す。
Of course it does.
賛成。
I'm good with that.
先生。私たちのこと信じてください。
I want you to have faith in us, Miss Marciana.
何が起こってもきっと大丈夫です。
We'll be okay, no matter what happens.
ティアも私も先生も。
That goes for both Tia and me, but also for you.
そうですよ。先生は一人じゃないですし。
That's right, you're not alone.
私たちも頑張りますから。
We're gonna do all we can too.
そうですね。
I see.
わかりました。
Okay.
ナガ、ティア、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, both of you. Ah, they made up. They did things A. Alright, so to summarize. Right now we're on an island sitting on top of an island eater. The tremors are becoming more frequent, so we need to figure out both the cause and the solution.
揺れの原因は
おそらくアイランドイーターが動き出したことによるものだと考えられます。
Currently, our only guess as to the cause is that the island eater awoke.
ただ解決策までは
As for a solution,
対話を試みるというのはいかがでしょうか。
what do you think about trying to communicate with it?
案外温厚で話が通じるという可能性があるかもしれません。
It's been surprisingly peaceful so far. We may be able to reason with it. How exactly are we supposed to communicate with it?
ラプチリオンではないのでそこまでは。
That's a question for a reptilian to answer.
他の策といえば
How about this?
巨大な存在を鎮めるために供物を捧げるという話を聞いたことがあります。
I read somewhere that when a giant creature starts to wake up, offering it a sacrifice can calm it. I don't think that will work, Rappy.
私たちも何か捧げてみてはどうでしょう。
Maybe we should offer it something. Like what? Rappy looks at Marciana.
なぜ私を
Why are you looking at me?
亀の島ですのでペンギンを捧げてみては。
Seeing how we're on a turtle island, why don't we offer a penguin?
どういう理屈ですか？
What kind of sense does that make? Y'all are so loud. The penguin squad immediately swarms Rappy and begins to protest.
悪賢いわね。
I see how it is.
数に物を言わせるなんて。
Trying to overwhelm me with your numbers.
グレイブ加勢して。
A little help here, Grave.
加勢しない。
No.
そうだな。
Well, if we're gonna do that...
島とアイランドイーターがパッカーンって離れちゃえばいいのにね。
Why don't we just separate the island eater from the island?
そしたら全部解決かも。
It'd solve everything. Easier said than done, Tia.
あれ？
Er,
冗談を言ってみただけだよ。
I was just joking. That was a joke.
それありかもね。
It's actually a good idea.
私もそう思う。
I think so too. What?
水泡が不安定な理由だけど、
I think the reason my bubbles are unstable
昨日シンデレラも言ってた通り、アイランドイーターと関係があると思うの。
has something to do with the island eater, just like Cinderella said yesterday.
島の外に見える渦もそう。
Same with those whirlpools outside the island.
まだ推測だけど、アイランドイーターが島にも周りの海域にも影響してるみたい。
The island eater seems to be affecting both the entire island and the surrounding waters.
もしアイランドイーターが島から離れたら、異常現象も止まるんじゃないかな。
So if we can separate it from the island, that should all stop, right?
だとしたら、どうすればアイランドイーターを引き離せるか考える必要があるわね。
We'll need to think of a way to move the island eater.
もっと調べれば隠れた手がかりが見つかるかもしれないわ。
There may be hidden clues on the island that can help us figure out how.
えへへ、みんなが賛成してくれるなんてなんか嬉しいな。
It feels really nice to have everyone agree with my idea.
じゃ
And
あ
Pat.
早速探しに行こっか。
Alright, let's go find some clues. We don't have time to waste, so let's split into teams like we did yesterday.
私は灯台が気になります。
I'd like to head to the lighthouse.
あれから動き続けていることには何か理由があるはずです。
There must be a reason it's still working.
さらに詳しく調査するべきかと。
I'd like to examine it more closely. Peng. Penguin number 1 locked eyes with Cinderella.
私はマルチャーナに同行するわ。
I'll go with Marciana.
この子も可愛らしいから。
This little one is just too cute. No, don't encourage Penguin number 1, Cindy. Penguin number 1 brightens up. I'll go to the lighthouse as well. I think you don't like that, huh? Penguin number 1 shoots me a glare.
私も灯台に同行します。
I'll go to the lighthouse as well.
じゃあ私は海の方を調べてみるね。
Then I'll go more toward the ocean.
波の動き方がやっぱり気になるの。
The strange behavior of the waves has been bothering me.
一緒に行こう。ナガも来るでしょ。
I want to come with you. Naga, you're coming too, right?
当然。
Of course. That leaves... I make eye contact with Brave and Mori.
モリ、
Mori?
私たちはここでキャンプの番をする。
We'll stay here and watch over the camp.
わかった。
Sure.
みんな気をつけて。
Be careful out there, everyone.
ペン、
Bang. Penguin number 3 stays behind with them.
モリー、行ってくるね。
See you later, Mori. We each head off toward our assigned areas.
マルチャーナ、
Marciana,
夕べは眠れた？
did you get any sleep last night?
いいえ、
No.
お気遣いには感謝していますが、やはり眠れませんでした。
I appreciate you taking over for me, but I couldn't fall asleep.
そうでしょうね。
I figured as much.
それでも昨日より穏やかな顔よ。
Still, you don't seem as tense as yesterday.
そうですか。
These NIKKE girls are so freaking funny, it makes you want to merge without looking. What do you mean? Eh? Really?
実は今朝、二人と話ができたのです。
I actually talked with Naga and Tia this morning.
まだはっきりとした答えは見つけられていませんが、
I still haven't found a clear answer yet.
今考えていることを正直に話しました。
But I opened up to them honestly about the things I've been thinking.
二人も受け入れてくれたようでした。
Family Guy reference? Yeah, I wouldn't get that then. I've seen like very little Family Guy, and that's not one of them. They were very understanding.
そう、よかったわ。
That's good.
心からの気持ちは伝わるものよ。
See, sincerity works.
助言をいただいたおかげです。
Thank you for all your advice.
ただ、あれこれ考えていたら、悩みが一つ増えてしまいました。
While I was thinking about everything though, another concern came to mind.
あら、何かしら。
Oh yeah? What is it?
私はあの子たちの教師です。
I know I'm their teacher.
ですが、考えてみると、あの二人には個人的に何もしたことがないと気づきました。
But when I thought about it, I realized I haven't really done anything for Naga and Tia.
無論、授業や試験を除いてはですが、
Outside of classes and exams, of course.
そちらは教師として当然のことですから。
Those don't really count though, because they're just part of the job.
ただ、それ以外であの子たちに心を込めて何かをしてあげられたことがありません。
I've never done anything extra for them that truly came from my heart.
それならすればいいじゃない。
Then just do something for them.
はい。
Huh?
してあげたいことがあるならすればいいのよ。
If there's something you've been wanting to do, just do it.
今からでも遅くないわ。
It's not too late.
何をすればいいのかよくわからないのです。
The problem is I don't really know what I want to do for them.
ゆっくり考えればいいわ。
Then give it some thought.
答えはあなたの中にあるはずよ。
I'm sure the answer is already inside you. Penguin number 1, why do you have heart eyes already?
この子もそう言っているわ。
This little one thinks so too.
はい。
You're right.
よく考えてみます。
I'll think about it.
ペンペン。
Penguin number 2 stands in the bushes behind the lighthouse, flapping its wings.
あら、どうかしましたか？
What is it?
何か見つけたようね。
It seems there's something over there.
ペン君2号が踊り始めたわ。
Penguin number 2 just started dancing. I don't think it's dancing so much as trying to tell us something.
どちらにせよ、アピールしていることに変わりはありません。
The flapping looks the same either way.
ペン君2号、どうしましたか？
Did you find something, Penguin number 2? Marciana walks over to penguin number 2. She brushes aside some grass where it's standing.
これは
Hmm?
何かあります。
There's something here.
そのようね。確かめましょう。
Oh, let's take a look. We clear the way, the dirt and grass, revealing a wide square metal hatch underneath.
地下に続く入り口のようです。
It looks like an entrance leading underground. I didn't know there was an underground here. I completely missed it yesterday.
隠されていましたから。
Oh, it was hidden.
お手柄よ、ペン君2号。
Good work, penguin number 2.
ずいぶん古びていますね。
It looks very old.
長い間誰も開けていないようです。
I don't think anyone's opened it in a long time.
ええ、そうみたいね。
Clearly.
とにかく開けてみるわ。
I'll try opening it. Ravi grabs the handle and pulls. The hatch slowly opens with a loud creak. An iron ladder stretches down into the darkness. A cool gust of air rushes out.
とても深そうね。
That looks pretty deep
どう見ても怪しいわ。
and awfully shady.
間違いなく何かあるはず。
I've got a feeling something's down there.
あなたもそう思う？
Don't you think? Why are you asking penguin number 2?
降りてみましょう。
Let's head down. Marciana takes the lead and starts descending the ladder. Wait, what about them? They can't climb down ladders. The penguin squad starts flapping their wings.
一機ずつ背負っていけばいいでしょう。
We can carry them down one at a time.
こっちよ、ペン君2号。
Come on, penguin number 2, let's go. Rappy carries penguin number 2 on her back and starts climbing down. Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
かわいいわね。
Oh, how adorable. Oh, don't encourage him.
私たちも行きましょうか。
Ready to go? Cinderella climbs down with penguin number 1 on her back. Penguin number 1 has a look of sheer bliss on its face. Only the biggest one, penguin number 4, and I remain.
男だなんて残念だ。ペン。
Just my luck. I get stuck with a guy, Peng. You and me both. Hey. Penguin number 1. I'm starting to see why everyone wants to punt kick you. Meanwhile, Little Mermaid's group.
二人とも、なんだか今日はご機嫌だね。
You two seem to be in a good mood today.
何かあったの？
Did something happen?
朝先生と話ができたんだよね。
I spoke with Miss Marciana earlier this morning.
本当の気持ち、ちゃんと話してくれたから。
She was open with us about how she'd been feeling.
すっきりした気分。
So I think we both feel a lot better now.
本当によかった。
I'm really glad to hear that, you two.
ありがとう、セイレン。
Thanks, Siren.
改めて思ったけど、私たちってもうすぐ卒業なんだね。
It made me realize, though, that we really don't have too much longer until we graduate.
そうなったら先生とはお別れだし。
And once we do, we'll have to say goodbye to Miss Marciana.
そうなの？
Oh, really?
そうだね。
Yeah.
卒業したら学校に行かなくなるから。
You know, since we'll be leaving the school and all.
いざ考えてみたら、なんか胸がざわついちゃって。
Thinking about it makes me sad.
変わってほしくない気もしちゃったんだよね。
I kinda wish we had more time.
その気持ち、わかるよ。
I understand that feeling.
お別れっていつも寂しいよね。
Saying goodbye is always hard.
でも、それを先生に言うのは、なんだかちょっと照れくさいな。
It's hard to say this sort of stuff to Miss Marciana, though.
考えてみたら、ちゃんとお礼も言えてないよね。
Now that I think about it, I haven't properly thanked her.
ここまで来る時だっていろいろと準備してくれてたし、
She did a lot to help us get here.
わざわざ引率までしてくれてるのに。
Even going so far as to accompany us.
気持ちを丁寧に言葉で伝えるのって 案外難しいね。
It's hard to put everything you want to say into words, huh?
言葉で伝えるのが難しいなら他の方法はどうかな。
If putting it into words is hard, why not try a different way?
私もそういう時に水泡を使ったことが何度もあるの。
When I couldn't speak very well, I often used to express myself through my bubbles.
直接言うよりうまく伝わったこともあったと思う。
Sometimes I got my feelings across even better than words.
わあ、いい考えだね。
Oh, that's a good idea.
例えば何かプレゼントをするとか。
Maybe we could get her a gift or something.
サプライズプレゼントってこと？
You mean a surprise gift, right?
いいね、いいね。
I like that.
先生がずっと忘れないような素敵なものをあげたいな。
I want to give her something special that she'll remember for a long time.
そんなすごいプレゼントできるかな。
That sounds pretty ambitious. I'm not sure we'll be able to get her something that good.
とりあえず調査しながら考えよっか。
Hear you out, Naga cosplay. Now you vanished. Oi, Neko. But yes, Naga cosplay, that... I mean, it'd be better than Tia. I don't want to imagine wearing a bikini with sequins on it, to be fair. That'd be very uncomfortable. Also, it's a size too small. Naga, though. That looks comfy. For now, let's think about it while we're out investigating. Okay, sure.
あれあれ。
Ooh.
ティア、セイレン、これ見て。
Tia, Saren, look at these.
おー、キラキラしてる。
Oh, they're so sparkly.
綺麗。これって何かな。
They're pretty. What are they?
シーグラスじゃないかな。
Sea glass.
もともとは割れたガラスなんだって。
They start out as broken
長
glass.
い間海水で洗われたり波や砂に削られたりすると
They get all cleaned by the ocean water and then polished and smoothed by waves and sand.
こういう形になるらしいよ。
Until they end up looking like this.
自然にできたのにこんなに綺麗なの？
It was just nature that makes them this beautiful.
不思議だね。
That's amazing.
色もカラフルだね。
They're so colorful too.
ガラスってこんなに変わるものなんだ。
I had no idea glass was capable of such a transformation.
海の宝石とかって言うらしいよ。
Yeah, people sometimes call them the jewels of the sea.
まさかここで見られるなんてね。
I never expected to find any here.
いくつか拾っておこっと。
I think I'll take some with me.
プレゼントにも使えそうだし。
They'll make good gifts. Souvenirs. Nothing is a size too small, you mean vanish? They specifically said it was a size too small for Tia. In that case,
私も拾っておこうかな。
I think I'll take some too.
あれ？なんで急に顔赤くしてるの？
Wait, why are you blushing all of a sudden?
別に赤くしてないよ。
I'm not blushing.
あれ？そっちにあるのはなんだろう？
What's this over here?
これもシーグラスかな？光ってるけど。
Is this sea glass too? It's glowing. Tia points toward a shallow pool between some rocks. Something is embedded in the exposed seabed where the water has receded.
あれ？ 何これ？
What is this?
岩みたいだけど、よく見ると
I thought it was a rock at first, but looking at it more closely,
何かの装置みたい。
it's like some kind of device.
ピカピカしてるね。
It's so shiny though.
クリスタルかな？
Maybe it's a crystal?
ティア、触っちゃダメだよ。念のため。
Don't touch it, Tia. We don't know what it is yet. Oh, okay.
でもね、
But you know,
さっきあっちでも こういうのを見た気がするんだよね。
I think I saw something like this earlier too.
え、そうなの？
What? Really?
どこで？
Where? The three walk along the shoreline and find several more of the devices. They vary slightly in size, but their shape and degree of corrosion are almost identical.
これ触っちゃダメかな。
Do you really think we shouldn't touch them?
まだ安全か確認できてないんだから、むやみに触っちゃダメ。
We still don't know exactly what they are, so it's better to be safe than sorry.
それに、こんなの初めて見るし。
And I've never seen anything like them before.
ただの機械って感じじゃないよね。
I don't think they're just ordinary machines.
なんか嫌な予感がする。
Something about them just doesn't feel right.
わかった。触らないように気をつけるね。
Okay, got it. I'll be careful not to touch any of them.
とりあえず場所を記録しておくね。
Let's mark down their locations for now.
あとは合流してからみんなと相談しよ
We can discuss this with the others when we regroup.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, good idea.
う。念のため写真も撮っておこうっと。
Just in case, we should take pictures too. The three continue recording their findings as they move on to each location. Back at camp, Mori is cleaning fish while Grave and Penguin number 3 watch beside her.
あのさ、グレイブ。
Is this also training Grave?
そうだ。
It is.
わかった。
Okay,
これでいい？
like this.
あ、
Yeah.
本当にこんなことでいいの？
Wait, really? I'm doing it right?
あ、
Yeah.
お前は手先が器用だ。
You're good with your hands.
そうかな。
Really?
調査に参加できないことが悔しいか？
Are you sad you couldn't join the search?
訓練したっていきなり強くなれるわけじゃないし。
No, I get that a little training isn't going to suddenly make me stronger.
お前はなぜ強くなろうとしている？
Why are you trying to become stronger?
それを
Because
弱いから。
I'm weak.
みんなと一緒にいられるのはすごく嬉しいんだよ。
I really enjoy being around everyone like this.
私もどこかに所属できたんだ。受け入れてもらえたんだって感じがして。
It feels like I belong, like I'm accepted.
でも
But
ずっと一緒にはいられないでしょ。
Mori and Coco share the same height. Mori is shorter than me. And it's with the wind. Like, statistically, I'm pretty sure height-wise, Mori is shorter than me. She's small. And I'm being watered. Same height. No. Water the plant. I'm not a plant. This is okay, with enough water you'd definitely be taller eventually. I knew someone was gonna make that joke. I felt it. I felt it looming over me. Like, I'm looking at Mori right now. No, she's definitely smaller than me, like, in every single dimension, too. If you look at the proportions of her body, she is small. I am bigger than her, and also still thicker than her. For the synthesizer, you'll be taller than Mori. I'm already taller than her. We can't stay together forever.
いつか別の道を行かないといけない時が来るはずだから。
Someday we'll all have to go our separate ways.
その時みんなと。
Proof you asked Dima yourself. Dima went to bed. Also, you've seen me, Neko. I guess you haven't seen me standing up. You haven't seen how thick my thighs and ass are. What do we do?
堂々と笑いながら話せるようにしたいんだ。
Want to be able to confidently say with a smile.
心配しないで、一人でも大丈夫って。
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine on my own.
私もう強いでしょって。
I'm strong now, remember?
お前はもう強い。
You're already strong. I am?
いやいや、励まそうとしてくれてるんでしょ。
Nah, you're just saying that to make me feel better, aren't you?
体の強さだけが強さではない。
Physical strength isn't the only kind of strength there is.
だからあまり急ぐな。
So don't rush yourself.
できることをすればいい。
Just do what you can.
大それたことは必要ない。
Doesn't have to be anything grand.
できること？
Just do what I can.
そうだ。
Yeah,
今お前がやっていることだ。
like what you're doing right now.
魚、
The fish.
美味しくできるといいな。
I hope it tastes good.
美味しいはずだ。
It will. Penguin number 3's eyes sparkle as it nods.
ペン
It just wants fish. Also, Neko, I could set you up. I could frame you. If I told Dima that you wanted to see my ass and my thighs just to like see how thick I am, I could set you up like that. You would get bonked. Restraining device, eh? What does that mean? The things that the other three found. Oi. Hey, am I wrong? I'm just taking what you said. We comparing to more. You said you aren't? Yes. We need proofs. I could still tell that Tadima is not false if I said that. It's for science? Yeah, sure. Tell him that. Bops. Eh. As we climb down the ladder, the space opens up into a massive spherical chamber. Rafi uses the light on her phone to light a specific spot, where a large mechanical device sits. Where the hell are we? A faint light leaks out from its center, dimly illuminating the entire room. Beams of light emit in every direction around the machine. Wait a sec, what is it? A low, continuous hum drones from the device. It seems to cause the whole chamber to vibrate ever so slightly.
これは何でしょうか？
What is this machine?
まるで生きているようね。
It almost feels alive.
作動している。
Penguin number 2 has so much brain damage. Whatever it is, it appears to be operational. You took my bangs away. Oh, yeah. How could you? This is closest to a bop. What do you mean? Wait, why is that the closest to a bop? My bangs. Penguin number 2 flaps its wings toward the wall beside the machine.
今度は何を発見したの？
What do you find this time? Why do you sound constipated too? There seems to be something drawn on the wall. You don't have Neo Bonk redeem, so no bangs for you. I have a Bonk redeem. Wait, I do. No bang for you. Oi. I have a Bonk redeem. Yeah, this one. It's a bit off center. I need to fix that. Yeah, I have that. I just bonked myself. Why is it off center actually? Hold up. Eh. Are you blind, NIKKE? Did you not see that? It was not there a second ago, it was always there. You're being gaslit? No, all the interaction ones are like the lighter blue-purple color. Like it's darker? They're the blue-purple color, all the interaction ones are. Those are always been there. You're just tired, NIKKE. You couldn't read. At first you get a closer look. The picture is faded and worn, but clearly important enough for someone to have carved it into the wall.
打率がいいわね、ペン君2号。
You're on a roll, Penguin number 2.
今日からエースに任命するわ。
I just decided that you are hereby promoted to the rank of ace. Is that a reference, I wonder? Because I know all these penguins are Madagascar penguin reference. Is that a reference? Penguin number 2 looks genuinely happy.
中央に円が一つ。
There's a circle in the center,
その円から何本かの線が外側へと伸びていますね。
with several lines extending out from it.
よく見るとこの装置に似ているわね。
It looks a lot like this machine, doesn't it?
数も合うわ。
The number of lines match up.
この装置を真上から見た図のようね。
I think it might be a top-down view of this machine.
中央の円がここにある装置だとしたら、外のどこかに別の装置があるということね。
If the circle in the center is this machine, that means there are other machines outside too. How many are there in total?
7つです。
7.
待って、ここにも何か書かれているわ。
Wait, there's a drawing over here too.
何かの設計図のようですね。
It looks like a blueprint for something.
一番下に書かれた亀のようなものはアイランドイーターかしら。
I wonder if this turtle-looking thing at the bottom is the island eater.
その上にあるのがこの島のようだけど。
That would make this thing on top of the island.
あら？
Hmm?
よく見たらこの絵は私たちの想像していたものと少し違うわ。
This drawing might be a little different from what we initially thought.
アイランドイーターが海底に固定されているだけで島が上に乗っているわけではないよね。
If this is accurate, the island isn't sitting on top of the island eater. Rather, the island eater seems to be anchored to the seafloor.
ここを見てください。つながっているように見えます。
Looking here, parts of it do appear to be connected.
隣の絵で見た他の装置があるらしき場所と一致します。
And the connection points match the locations of the other machines in the drawing we looked at earlier.
解釈が間違っていなければ、島とアイランドイーターを引き離すのは不可能ではないかもしれません。
If that's true, separating the island from the island eater might not be impossible after all. Did whoever make this device do this to restrain the island eater? That's actually cool. Huh. You right, you EP on zones thinking about NIKKE's and ass and bleh.
重要そうな情報として記録しておきましょう。
We need to make a record of this, as it seems important. Martina uses her drone to take pictures of the drawings. You don't have a phone? Well, I turn my attention toward the machine. Up close, it's an extremely unusual piece of machinery. I've never seen anything like this on the arc or the surface. What is it?
私も初めて見ます。
This is my first time seeing something like this too. I reach my hand toward the machine. The moment I do, the light from the machine dims until it goes completely dark. Huh?
今度は機械を故障させる能力でも手に
Is
入れられましたか？
is breaking machines a new ability of yours now? No, I'm not Ludmilla, I swear. I don't think so. The ground starts to shake again.
また揺れが。
More tremors. Ah. Okay, so the thing restraining Island Eater, whatever it is old as shit. And parts of it are starting to break down now. That's why it's moving. Okay, I get it. Just as everyone is about to drop to the floor, The light of the machine flickers back on and the tremors cease.
止まりましたね。
The shaking stopped.
この装置は振動と何か関係があるようですね。
This machine must be connected to the tremors.
そうね。動きが止まった瞬間に揺れて、
You're right. The ground started shaking the moment the machine stopped working.
また動き始めた時、揺れが止まったわ。
And once it started running again, the shaking stopped.
今ので分かった気がするわ。
I think I understand
なぜアイランドイーターがここから動かずにいるのか。
why the island eater has been sitting still this whole time.
この装置は拘束具のようなものということですか。
This machine must be acting as some sort of restraining device.
ええ、おそらくは。
It would seem so.
しかしなぜそんなものが。
But why would something like this be here?
文字通りここから出られないように縛り付けてあるのではないかしら。
Maybe it was literally made to keep the island eater bound here.
かなり古びて見えるわ。相当昔からある装置のようね。
Judging by how worn down it is, it's probably very old.
目覚めた瞬間に暴れようとしたのかもしれない。
The island eater might go berserk once it's really awake.
ずいぶん長くここに縛られているはずよ。
Given how long it's been kept bound and unable to move.
縛られているのはきっと息苦しいでしょうね。
Being bound like that must feel so suffocating. What was that?
いえ、何でもありません。
Nothing. It's nothing.
つまり大きな渦も外に広がる波も今の揺れも。
Oh, Nia, don't lie to her. Who am I lying to? Eh? Wait, what's happening? This means the huge whirlpools outside the island, the waves traveling outward, and the tremors.
原因はつながっているということね。
They must all be connected.
あんな巨大ラプチャーがずっと同じ場所にいたのなら、海域全体に影響が出ても不思議ではないわ。
A rapture of this size being stuck in place for so long could definitely have had an impact on the surrounding currents. That makes sense.
おそらく装置の老朽化で拘束が解き始めている可能性が高いです。
And judging by how worn out this machine is, it may not be functional for much longer.
完全に目覚める前に対策を見つけ出す必要があります。
We need to find a solution before the rapture fully awakens.
ひとまず戻って全員で相談しましょう。
For now, why don't we head back up and confer with the others?
他の方たちも何か見つけているかもしれません。
They may have found something too.
悪くない考えね。とりあえず戻りましょう。
That's a good idea. Let's head back. We got 4 more to go, chat. We once again meet together back at the camp. Little Mermaid's team shares what they found about the unidentified devices along the shoreline. We explain how the huge machine we found seems to act as a restraining device for the island eater. Apparently the devices the others found also shut down briefly when the tremor started. And according to Grave, the lighthouse also went dark. We then show them pictures of the murals we saw depicting the island and the island eater.
話を整理するわね。
Let me see if I can summarize.
今までに集めた情報を全て合わせて考えれば、
Taking a look at all the information we gathered,
セイレーンたちが発見した装置の位置と
we know the locations of the devices on the surface that Siren's group marked,
マルチャーナが撮影した絵に描かれた形はほぼ一致しているわ。
and that they match up almost perfectly with the positions of the drawing Marciana photographed.
数もどちらも7つね。
There are also 7 of them, which is another match.
それなら地下にあったあの装置と外の装置はつながっているということね。
That must mean the devices on the surface are connected to the underground machine.
そのようね。
I think so.
状況から判断すると地下にあった装置が本体で、
It may be that the machine we saw underground is the main body,
海岸沿いにある小型のものは古希というべきものでしょう。
and the smaller devices along the shoreline are like appendages.
その全てがアイランドイーターを拘束するための装置になっているはずです。
They seem to operate together as a single device that restrains the island eater.
どうしてここに縛り付けておこうとしたのかな。
Why would someone want to keep the Island Eater here?
理由はわからないわ。
There's no way to know.
この島には灯台があるわ。
But there's a lighthouse on this island.
それと壁画のようなものも残されている。
And all those murals we saw.
間違いなく昔は誰かがこの島に住んでいたはず。
That must mean people used to live here a long time ago.
今考えられることといえば、
Based on what we know so far,
その誰かが何らかの理由でアイランドイーターをここに縛り付けた。
they're probably the ones who want to keep the Island Eater bound here.
きっとそうだね。
That makes sense. You said you didn't like breaking machines. I don't like breaking machines. Are you implying otherwise?
問題はこれからどうするかです。
The problem is deciding what to do from here. What if we destroy the main unit underground? When the main unit shut down earlier, the Island Eaters start to wake up, right? Well, I am losing the ability to English. Well, if it completely wakes up, it'll naturally get away from the island.
手早い方法だとは思いますが危険です。
That may be the fastest option, but it's also dangerous.
作動している装置を完全に破壊すれば、動きを抑制している信号なども機能しなくなる可能性があります。
If we destroy the machine while the system is still running, every suppression signal would be cut off at once.
暴れようとする猛獣の首輪がいきなり外れたというような事態になりかねません。
The Island Eater could be jolted awake and go berserk, like a feral beast let off its leash.
そのリスクは許容できませんね。
The great Coco lies and can't read meow. I can read. Speaking's a different issue. We can't let that happen.
そうなれば島ごと私たちも危険にさらされます。
It would put the entire island, including us, in danger.
ええ、
Right. So what's the best way to handle this?
では外部の装置から破壊してみてはどうでしょうか。
What if we destroy the external devices first?
本体を補助するような装置なら壊しても全体としての機能が少し弱まるだけになるはずです。
Assuming they're connected to the main unit, removing them could weaken it.
ええ、それがいいかもしれないわ。
That does sound like a better option.
少しずつ枷を外していくなら、いきなり暴れ出す可能性は減らせるはずよ。
If the Island Eater wakes up gradually, it's less likely to become enraged.
ですが問題は他にもあります。
There's still one problem, though.
無事に解放できたとしても私たちが攻撃されない保証はありません。
Don't you think it'll attack us once it's awake?
それは。
Well, I'd like to avoid combat if possible. But if it attacks us, we'll have to deal with it. We should be prepared just in case.
わかりました。
Understood.
じゃあ、先生が言ってた方法で行くってこと？
So we're going with Miss Marciana's idea, right?
外の装置は7つあるから順番に1つずつ？
There are 7 devices on the surface. Do we just go destroy them one at a time? Given that they're spread all over the island, that would take too long. We also don't know how the Island Eater will react when we destroy one. We'll have to monitor the Island Eater's reaction as we do this.
補助装置が7つ、本体が1つ。
There are 7 devices in the main unit.
それなら1人1つずつ壊せばいい。
That's 1 target per person.
一人ずつですか。
1 per person.
ということは
Which means... Marciana raises her head and looks at Tia and Naga with visible concern.
先生、心配しないで。
Don't worry, Miss Marciana.
そうそう任せといてください。
We'll be careful.
わかりました。ではよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright, I'm sure you'll do well.
二人とも信じています。
I have faith in you. Thank you.
はい先生。
Thanks, Miss Marciana.
私は灯台の地下へ向かいます。
I'll take the room beneath the lighthouse.
私は海の近くに向かう。
I'll take the beach.
私は
お前もできる。
You can do this.
私も海の近くのにする。
I'll go to the beach too.
じゃあ私は灯台に近いのに行くね。
I'll handle the area around the lighthouse.
私は密林の奥にあるものにするわ。
I'll take the deeper part of the jungle.
私なら迷うこともないはずよ。
If someone else goes, they might get lost.
じゃあ私はジャングルの入り口側の
Then I'll take care of the jungle entrance.
またいい感じの爬虫類に会えないかな。
I want to see the lizards again.
ディア、よそ見しちゃダメだよ。
Don't go off getting distracted, okay?
大丈夫だよ。こんな時によそ見するわけな。
Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd let myself get distracted at a time like this?
ナガ、
Oh, Naga?
あっちにイグアナ
Where's that going over there?
ディア、待って。
Wait, stop right there, Tia.
心配だから、私はティアとできるだけ近い場所のにするね。
I'm worried about Tia, so I'll take whatever location is closest to her.
では今からきっかり1時間後、10秒間隔で破壊することにしましょう。
In exactly 1 hour, we'll start destroying them in order, one by one, at 10-second intervals. Only 10 seconds, okay. We railing that turtle? We will be.
1番手はグレイブに任せるわ。
Grave will go first.
わかった。
Got it.
全員持ち場は決まったから、あとは移動するだけ
Wait, who goes next? That should be everything. Let's move to our positions.
指揮官はそこのペンギンさんに同行するということでよろしいでしょうか。
Will you be going with the penguins, Commander? Yeah, ready?
はい、大丈夫です。
I'm ready.
ペンペンペンペン
I don't like you pinging in my ears.
では出発しましょう。
Then let's all move out. Lighthouse, hey. 10 seconds is a long time, is it? Is it though? I don't think it is. Oh, Mika Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Is your name a reference to Blue Lock, as they call it? I've seen that name before. Hello. You're in Adhel, what did you say? I said 10 seconds ain't too long, like that's pretty short. Marcina and I head down underground beneath the lighthouse. Carrying 2 of these things on my back is harder than I expected. Getting back up might be a problem. Why do y'all follow us anyway?
こんな大事な時に仲間外れは勘弁だ。ペン
We can't miss something this important, Peng.
みんな同じ気持ちだ。ペン
We're all in this together, Peng.
ペン
Why are you here? Something about the look on Penguin Number 1's face betrays a hint of disappointment. It's like, why are you here? I expected you to be with Cindy.
よかった。まだ動いているようですね。
It's still running. That's a relief. It is a long time, okay. It's a long time if you're the one doing all the work. I'll give you that, yes. Even though you lost 10 times that... Okay, there it is. Yeah. This machine and the lighthouse have both been around for a long time. If we destroy this thing, the lighthouse will stop working too, right?
そうですね。
That's right.
ずいぶん昔のことですが、
A long time ago,
授業で灯台の話をしたことがあります。
I once taught my students about lighthouses.
海で人々が迷わないように光を送るものだと教えました。
I told them they're used to guide people who've lost their way at sea.
その時、考えました。
Wait a minute, Coco. Penguins. What? What is it? call. No, don't think about it, NIKKE. No, no. We need Palmer. NIKKE, no. No, don't go back into the arc. You have penguin trauma. No. NIKKE, are you saying you want to murder more penguins? At the time, I remember this thought coming to me.
生徒たちがいつか海へ出ていくものなら
No matter where my students may end up,
帰るべき場所を示してくれる光のようなものがあってほしい。
I want there to always be a light to guide them back to where they belong.
私はそういう存在になりたいと思っていました。
And part of me thought that maybe I could become that for them.
私がこの島の灯台を動かしたいと思ったのはきっと
That's
自分を重ねていたから。
why I want to see the lighthouse working again.
でも間違っていました。
Everything is fine. No, everything is not fine. Need penguins for Gilly's suit. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking, how does a penguin convert into a ghillie suit? Are you saying I'm wearing dead penguins when I'm wearing that suit? I don't know how to feel about that. That was
こ
wrong.
の装置を見て気づかされました。
Seeing this machine earlier made me realize something.
私が灯台ではなくこの装置のようになっていたこと。
I'm not the lighthouse. I'm this machine.
送り出すことが怖くて
I was afraid of letting them go.
手放すことが恐ろしくて
Afraid of saying goodbye. It's blubber in an organic polymer, and you were wearing penguin during that cave raid. Yes. Go up. Seb! You got gossip? What is it? Spill the tea, Seb. How you doing? What's the tea? I unfortunately only got boba, but I'm ready.
教え子たちがどこにも行かないように縛り付ける鎖になっていたのです。
Hold on, your internet is dying because of the rain. Maybe I'll tell you later. Oh, okay. We're gonna still be here for a bit, so hopefully internet becomes better. But how you doing? Get a head pat. What's restraining them, keeping them bound to me? That's perfect. What? We're destroying this thing, right? While we're at it, let's destroy the machine in your heart too. That way you can start being a lighthouse for them. The commander be smooth here. You can show them where it's safe to go, and let them know they'll always have a place to come back to.
ええ、おっしゃる通りです。
I like the sound of that.
それなら全力で壊さないといけませんね。
I'm not going to hold back when I break this thing. Good. Let's go all in. We check the time. And a little while later,
間もなくですね。
it should be starting soon.
時間です。
It's just about time. There goes the explosions. We hear explosions outside. At the same moment, the machine's lights start flickering. I think they've started.
はい。
Okay. Marciana places her hand on the machine.
今までお疲れ様でした。
You've done so well, keeping this place safe.
鎖を解き放ちましょう。
Now it's time to let go.
ペンギン隊、準備はいいですね。
Ready, Penguin Squad?
カウントダウン開始します。
Counting down.
5、4、3、2、
5, 4, 3, 2,
1、
1.
今です。
Now. She can break you any day? You mean all in? Let's go, Campbell. Hey, you can do both. Marciana and the Penguin Squad destroy the machine. Why am I here? The machine's lights flashes brightly for a brief moment, then goes completely dark. The low hum abruptly ends. And just as it does, we're going on a trip! The entire lighthouse shakes violently. and dust pours down from the ceiling above us. Oh god.
指揮官様、気をつけてください。
Commander, be careful. The structure groans as the shaking continues. The walls are cracking.
早くここから脱出しましょう。
We need to get out of here now.
ペンギン隊、乗ってください。
Penguin squad, climb on.
Pen!
The penguins are too heavy for me.
王子様、マルチャーナ。
Hence, Marciana. Bubbles wrap around Marciana and me, and we rise into the air. Hey, Siren. The moment we reach the surface, the bubbles burst.
よかった。途中で壊れなくて。
Oh, good. I was worried they'd burst before reaching the surface. Welcome back.
大丈夫？
Are you all okay? Yeah, I think so.
こちらも無事です。助かりました。
I'm okay too. Thank you for the help.
アイランドイーターが動き出しました。
The island eater's awake.
島を巻き込んで浮上中。
It's rising to the surface, pushing the island up with it.
やはり暴走していそうです。
It seems to be going berserk,
戦闘は避けられないようね。
which means we won't be able to avoid a battle.
行きましょう。
Then we will meet it head on. Oh. Okay, so this is the last scene of the part 2. Then we got the hard mode scene.
やはりこの程度ではびくともしませんね。
We're not doing enough damage. Oh no.
さらに火力を集中します。
We need to hit it harder.
ペンギン隊、用意。
Penguin squad, you're...
待って、必要ないわ。
Hold on,
ペンギン隊長。
Penguin.
どういうことですか？
What is it?
見て。
Look. The island eater's massive shadow begins to move. It's going somewhere. Eh. The ground starts shaking again. But this time, there's something different about it.
島が下がってきていますね。
The island's sinking back down.
戦う気がないのかも。
I don't think the island eater is trying to fight.
どこかに行こうとしてるみたい。
It seems to be headed somewhere.
しばらく状況を見守って。
Let's wait and see what it does. The shadow moves slowly but steadily. It gradually moves farther and farther away from the island.
去ったようですね。
It's leaving. Eh. A little while later, Cinderella, Grave, and Mori return from scouting.
さっきの揺れは島とアイランドイーターが離れた時に起きたみたいだね。
I think those last tremors were the island eater getting out from under the island.
浮き上がってた島もだいたい元通りの位置に戻ってる。
The island settled back down to where it was before.
これなら船も出せそうだね。
We can even use the boat again now.
波もおかしくなくなった。
The waves have returned to normal as well.
島の周りにあった渦も消えたわ。
And the whirlpools around the island disappeared. Giant Turtle just said, okay, I'm finally awake, peace out. It's like, the hell happened? It's been years, it's been decades. Yeah, cool, I'm free. Hello, Rye, how you doing? You got nom noms.
セイレン、水泡の調子はどう？
Siren, how are your bubbles?
もう大丈夫。
They're okay now.
やっぱりあの装置が原因だったみたい。
I think it was the machine that was making them unstable.
壊した後は安定してるよ。
After we destroyed it, they've been fine.
よかった。これで全部終わったみたいね。
Good, I think that means we're all done.
やったー。
Hey, we did it! Tia hugs Little Mermaid.
あの、ティア、
Tia,
そんなにくっつかれると、くすぐって。
your hair it tickles. Just the hair? For ignoring all the squish that's in front of you?
私たち本当にやり遂げたんだ
Chat,
ね。
imagine being hugged by Tia and all that squish. Heaven. Yeah, we really did it. Naga wraps her arms around Little Mermaid's shoulders.
長まで。
Not you too.
微笑ましい。ペン。
How sweet, Pig.
ああ、見ていて気分がいい。
Very heartwarming.
そうだね。
Yeah.
みんな美しいわ。
I see you, penguin number one. Stop staring at her like that. Everyone is so beautiful. Robbie passed Marcia on the shoulder.
ペンギン隊もお疲れ様。
Good work, penguin.
エースも他のペン君も大活躍だったわ。
Ace and the rest of you did great too. Oh, they actually have a name now. We're calling them Ace. Well, their title's still penguin number 2. They have a nickname.
他のペン君扱いは許容できない。ペン。
The rest of you is just mean, Peng. You got comfy, Raya? Head pat.
本当によかった。
I'm really, really relieved. With the machines all destroyed, are you ready to become a lighthouse? Marciana watches Tia and Naga, who happily celebrate. A smile slowly spreads across her face.
はい、
Yeah,
心の準備はできました。
I'm ready now. That's good to hear.
その件のことですが、シンデレラ、指揮官様、少しお手伝いいただけますか？
Speaking of the lighthouse, Cinderella, Commander, could you two help me with something? Of course.
ええ、行きましょう。
Sure, let's go. We head toward the lighthouse. Using the portable generator we found earlier, we again turn on the lights in the lighthouse. It's only right. You know, Kaka, an image can say a million words, but this said too much. You sent me something, what a shush. The timing of this popping up right now. Also, ignore the top and bottom posts. You know what? Fair enough. Should I ignore the bottom post? Why is there a bunch of eggs in their fridge? For those who have a whole ass fridge just full of eggs on one shelf, I'm staring at you. Do you need that many eggs? It's too bad you can't see light very well during the daytime.
それでも十分美しいわ。
It's still beautiful.
日が沈めばもっと美しいでしょうね。
And it'll be even more beautiful at night. Can I dropkick penguin number 1?
遠くからでもよく見えそうです。
Yeah, I think you'll be visible from all around.
はっきりと
Clearly visible at that.
いつまでもそうありたいものです。
I hope it continues shining for a long, long time.
進むべき道を示すため、
To show people where they need to go.
そして帰るべき場所を教えるために。
And to remind them of where they can always come back to. Tia and Naga run up to Marciana.
先生、これ
Miss Marciana, here.
受け取ってくださ
We got you something.
これは
What is this?
探索中に集めたものなんですけど。
You don't know the eggs just appeared? Oh, goddess cook, it's more than one rack. That's what I assumed. Is it the whole fridge? Yeah. Okay, it's not the whole fridge, it's the whole door. The only thing they're going to be eating for a few days is just eggs. Maybe for a whole month, who knows. Eggs are a good source of protein though, right? You can make eggs in a lot of different ways. It's one of the most versatile foods to whip up. You can make scrambled eggs, you can make the tornado eggs, you can put them in a sandwich, you can do other things with them. Just don't put them up your ass. You don't want an egg. You don't want an egg cracking up there. That's not a pleasant experience. So apparently it's actually really advised against by the ER people. Those no, Neko. Bonketh. One shot is roughly 20 grams of protein. That's assuming you have an average amount of coom. Why are we even talking about this? We gathered these pieces of glass while we were exploring earlier.
シーグラスっていうやつです。
They're called sea glass.
ティアと時間を見つけて作ってみました。
Then Tia and I tied them together. Oh, did you make a necklace or a bracelet?
綺麗ですよね。
It turned out really pretty, huh?
割れたガラスが長い時間をかけて自然にこうなるみたいなんです。
They say broken glass naturally changes into this over a long period of time.
先生と私たちも長い間一緒に過ごしたので、
We've been together for a long time too,
記念に何かプレゼントしたいなって
so we wanted to give this to you. Oh, that's wholesome.
私たちの気持ちです。
As a token of how we feel about you. Aww.
卒業しても私たちのこと忘れないでくださいね。
Even after we graduate, we hope you don't forget us. Marciana accepts the sea glass ornament with both hands. Aww. Oh, that's the item for the shop. Oh, that's the context of that. That's cute. The pieces of glass sparkle in the sunlight.
私には受け取る資格が。
I don't deserve.
いえ、そうではありませんね。
No, that's not right.
とても綺麗です。
It's so beautiful.
忘れません。
I won't forget you.
絶対に。
Ever.
それから
Also,
もっと先生らしくしてあげられなくて、
I'm sorry for not doing more for you.
もっと信じてあげたかったのに、
For not having more faith in you.
もっと一緒にいたかったのに。
For not being there for you more.
先生、
Miss Marciana.
卒業した後、あなたたちの前には新しい世界が広がります。
After you graduate, a whole new world will open up before you.
今までより広く、
Mhm.
慣れない場所を自分の足で歩かなくてはいけなくなるはずです。
It will be much bigger, much less familiar, and you'll have to navigate it by yourselves.
ですが、
But
お二人なら
you'll be
心
okay.
配ありません。あなたたちは
After all,
今まで数多くの困難を乗り越えてここにいるのです。
you've already overcome so many hardships to make it this far.
そして私はその道のりを
And I can say that
誰よりも近くで見守ってきましたから、
because I've been there the whole time watching over you.
いつも自分を信じて前へ進んでくれることを願っています。
Always have faith in yourselves and keep moving forward.
きっとうまくやれるはずです。
You'll do great.
教師としてあなたたちに出会えて
Getting to meet you and be your teacher,
一緒に過ごすことができて
and to spend all this time with you
本当に幸せでした。
has made me so happy.
それから言うのが遅くなってしまいました。
Also, there's something I should have said much earlier.
お二人の
From,
卒業を
from the bottom of my heart,
心からお祝いいたします。
congratulations to you both on graduating. Aww. Aww. Look at them. Okay, time to give myself whiplash. One shot is roughly 20 grams of protein. If the guy has a healthy source of protein in their diet, 1 milliliter of it is 20 grams. God damn. So, I could technically get a daily dose of protein. How much protein is recommended per day? I'm wondering something right now. Tia and Naga both wrap their arms around Marciana.
ティア、
Aww.
ナガ、
先生、
It's Marciana.
実は私先生になりたいと思ってた時があって、
A long time ago, I actually used to dream of being a teacher.
学校に通ってるうちに自然と諦めてました。
Not in front of this family moment, you little shit. What? You gave me something to read. I read it at a very bad time. I kinda gave up on the ideas. I continued to go to school.
でも 先生とこの旅行に来て、またそういう夢を持ちたくなりました。
But spending time with you on this trip has made me want to be one again.
卒業しても先生はずっと私の先生です。
I know I may be graduating, but you'll always be my teacher.
先生、
Mrs. Marciana.
先生が卒業旅行の引率になってくれたおかげで、
Because you're willing to come on this trip with us,
夢にまで見た本物の爬虫類が見られたし、
I got to see real-life lizards, the kind I have only ever dreamed about,
素敵な友達もできたし、
and make new friends,
大切な思い出もいっぱいできました。
and make tons of memories that I'll never forget.
全部先生のおかげです。
It's all thanks to you,
ありがとう、先生。
so thank you.
私もありがとうございました。
Yeah, thank you. Aww.
どういたしまして。
You don't need to thank me.
教師として当然のことをしたまでです。
I only did what a teacher should naturally do. The three of them stay in each other's arms for quite a while. Let them have their moment.
さあここからはやっとお楽しみの時
That's
間ね。
wholesome. Alright, it's finally time to have some fun. What?
本当のバカンスは今からよ。
Time for the vacation to begin!
でも、もうここにいる理由は。
But we have to leave soon. Everyone pretty much gave up on the idea of this being a vacation. I'm sure it's fine to have at least one day of fun.
そうそう。
Yeah, exactly.
私たち卒業旅行で来たのに全然遊べてないよ。
We came here for a graduation trip and barely got to have any real fun.
セイレーンともっとたくさん思い出を作っておきたいしね。
I'd like to hang out more with Siren. It's the girlfriend group.
すごく嬉しい。
And I can wipe my tears, let's bang and get this vacay I mean beach. Uh-huh. Honestly, that didn't make me cry, but it was emotionally heartfelt. It was warm. I liked it. We are going to be doing Cindy's monster after this. I've been told some things happen there, so we might actually get to the banging later. It sounds wonderful.
シンデレラ、一日くらいは問題ないだろう。
I think one day should be fine, Cinderella.
私も賛成。
Me too.
サーフボードの上
Does the banging happen on that day?
だからもっと記録を伸ばしてみたい。
I can stand on the surfboard for 20 seconds now. I want to see if I can ride it for longer.
遊び
Headpad
じゃない。訓練だ。
is training, not surfing.
うん。だからもっと訓練したいなって。
Yeah, of course. And I'm saying I want to train more.
ペン
Dang.
シンデレラ、私からもお願いします。
I'd also appreciate the extra time, Cinderella. Penguin. Number one, no. Oi! Penguin number one clings tightly to Cinderella. Can I punt it, please?
仕
No!
方ないわね。
Don't fall for its cuteness, Cinderella. It's all a guise. Alright.
そういうことなら後悔しないように今日は思い切り楽しみましょう。
If we're going to have fun, let's not hold back. No regrets, okay?
ペンペン。
やったー。
そうこなくちゃ。
I like the sound of that.
では行きましょう。
Let's go have fun.
突撃だ。ペン。
Charge, Peng. Everyone runs toward the ocean. You're definitely penguin number one. I will punt kick you if you touch Cindy. I move to join them, but then feel something. Someone's grabbing my sleeve. Hmm? Huh?
王
Huh?
子様。
Prince, just one moment. Ah! She's approaching us!
これプレゼント。
Here, a gift. Ah! Is this a confession? The glass.
ナガとティアが作ってる時に私も一緒に作ってみたの。
Yeah, I made one of these while Naga and Tia were making theirs.
綺麗だったから王子様も喜んでくれるかなって。
The sea glass was so pretty it made me think maybe you'd like it. She's reverting her gaze. She still can't look us in the eye, but she's talking to us. This is such improvement. She was too shy to do this before.
あのね、次に会う時はもう少し
You know, I hope the next time we meet...
いろんなこと
She's looking at us now.
たくさんお話ししたいな。
We can talk more about all sorts of things. I'd like that.
今は難しいけど、でも次はちゃんと見られるように。
Right now it's hard because of my eyes, but next time hopefully I can see you properly. Aww. She's so adorable.
とにかくまたね、王子様。
Anyway, see you, Prince. Ah. And that's why she's one of my wives. Little Mermaid runs toward the ocean. Rabbit. Where do you come from?
今可愛いなと思っていましたね。
You got me? Right now you're just thinking, she's cute, weren't you? I mean, yeah? Wouldn't you too, Rafi? No?
指揮官、顔が赤くなってますよ。
You're blushing, Commander. No, I'm not. Stop teasing me.
からかいませんので、遊びに行きましょう。
Fine, let's go have some fun. She's so used to us having so many girlfriends, like, yeah, there's another one. Oh, you do more than touch, man. I mean, penguin laugh sounds. I will pun you. Yeah, Siren's very adorable. Yeah, let's go. Forget everything that just happened. Ocean time. Rafi and I run toward the ocean too. Cutscene? Oh. Look at my wives, chat. Look at them. They're so cute. Hey, Cindy. Aw. Oh god. God damn. Oh. Ass up, face down. They're so pretty. So are they. You're not supposed to use your weapons like that. They have some... Grave is such a mother. Okay, they did not need to do a close-up shot of her abdomen. Grave is... Oh, she's so pretty in this frame. Grave is so mother. Wait, that transition was good. Your favorite position. You're so pretty. That ass shot was unnecessary. She's so beautiful. Penguin number one. Hey, it's a pink dolphin again. Oi, oi, shift up. Aw, the sisters. You little shit. Go away. Get out of the frame. Ah. Look at all them. The commander is so tall, Jesus. Ah. That's so wholesome. There you are. That's so wholesome. We still have one more, though. Eh? Is this like everyone departing now? this feels amazing.
水砲で海を渡るのってすごく楽だね。
Okay, yeah, since their bubbles work now, they can just cruise on along. Riding across the ocean on bubbles is way more comfortable than I expected. They're not gonna be seasick anymore.
よかった。
I'm glad.
グレイブとシンデレラは大丈夫？
Okay, so we took the boat, and we're taking Marciana, Naga, and Tia back to the Ark, I'm assuming. Meanwhile, they're going off on their own again. Got it. How about you, Graven Cinderella?
何か不便はない？
Are you comfortable?
ない。
Yeah,
快適だ。
very comfortable.
私も心地いいわ。
I'm good too.
やっぱり船より飛んでいく方がずっといいわ。
Flying like this is much nicer than riding a boat.
二度と乗りたくない。
I never want to ride a boat again.
私も。
Same.
セイレン、あとどれくらいかかりそう？
How much longer until we get there, Siren?
私も正確にはわからないけど、
I don't know exactly.
1日や2日で着く場所じゃないから、まだかかると思う。
But it's definitely not somewhere we can reach in a day or two. It'll take quite a while.
それなら途中で休憩しましょう。
So this is the lead-in to meeting the twins again, which probably implies that... Why do I feel like the anniversary is gonna be Hansel and Gretel? Like, this sets it up perfectly for Hansel and Gretel to be introduced. And usually the anniversary events, the commander isn't there. So it's gonna be a full-on Old Tales squad event, if they do that. I'm all for that. I love Old Tales. I'll have to take some breaks along the way.
王子様たちは無事に帰れたかしら。
I wonder if Prince made it back home alright.
そのはずだ。変人類なら。
I'm sure he did. He's superhuman after all. Well, Mary turns and looks behind her.
またすぐに会えるといいな。
I hope we can meet again sometime soon.
元気でね、王子様。
Take care, Prince. A small bubble carrying her voice floats away behind them.
あら？誰に送ったの？
Oh, she's sending us voice messages, chat. Look at this. She's so adorable. Oh, who are you sending that to? She knows.
秘密。
It's a secret.
言いたくないのね。
A secret, huh?
あ
Cinderella smiles and waves at the bubble as it fades into the distance.
誰が受け取るのかは知らないけれど、届くといいわね。
Well, I don't know who it's for, but I hope it reaches them safely. After school. Oh, we get update on these two now. Students follow through the gate as they leave the school. Naga and Tia stop walking for a moment.
ナガ、
どうしたの？
Yeah?
私たち本当に卒業しちゃったんだね。
We really graduated, didn't we?
そうだね。
Yeah.
なんだか変な感じ。
It feels weird.
毎日ずっと来てた場所なのに、もう来なくていいなんて。
Ghost in your shell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the biz. Hopefully enjoy your stay. I don't know whether or not the people coming in today are fellow commanders or not, but welcome on in. We've been coming here every day, but now we don't have to anymore.
そうだね。
Yeah. The two of them look up at the school building for a moment.
先生、来ないみたいだね。
I guess Miss Marciana isn't coming out.
じゃあ、こっちから行ってみる？
Should we go find her? No.
あの時、きちんとお別れを済ませたでしょ。
We already had a proper goodbye.
今、先生の顔を見たら、せっかくの決心が揺らいじゃいそうだし。
If I see her again, I think my resolve would weaken for what I've decided to do.
私たちはもう前に進まなきゃ。
We need to keep moving forward.
ナガの言う通りだね。
You're right.
でも
But still,
挨拶ぐらいしていかない？
why don't we say one last goodbye?
ここで
From here.
ここで
From here?
ここで
Yeah, from here. The two look at each other and nod. Together, they wave their hands toward the school.
先生今までありがとうございました
Thank you for everything, Miss Marciana.
絶対また会いに行きますから
We'll see you again sometime. Promised. Is she watching from the window? Marciana stands by the window. She saw it, didn't she?
改めて
Ah.
卒
Why
業
did I say
おめでと
penguin?
うございます
Congratulations again on graduating. She raises her hand and waves quietly. A goodbye that neither of her students see.
本当に
Ah.
よく頑張りました
You both worked so hard.
ティアもナガも
Tia, Naga.
見送りに行かなくていい
Hello,
のか
Penguin number 4.
ペン
Shouldn't you go see them, Peng?
ええその方がいいでしょう
No, it's okay.
行けば引き止めようとしてしまうかもしれませんから
If I did, it might make it harder for them to move forward.
ですから
This
ここから見送るのが正しいのです
is the right way to send them off.
あの子たちはこれから自分の道を歩んでいかないといけません
From now on, the two of them will walk their own paths.
私はこれからもこの場所で
And from here, from this place,
ずっと応援しています
I'll keep rooting for them.
どうかお元気で
Take care, you two. Oh, it's back on the island. With everyone gone from the island... Wait, this is so pretty, though. God damn, whoever did this background did good. Huh. So colorful. I like it. Only the lighthouse remains. It does not hold on to those who are sailing away from it, but simply continues to shine its light as though gently waving to them. Wave to you end. I like that. That was such a wholesome event compared to the other ones we usually get. Can I have this banner? You see that banner on the top of Cindy with a hair down? Can I have that? It's so unfair we don't get that background. I love it so much. Yeah, that was Wave to You Part 2 and the hard mode scene. I still have a few things I want to check though before we wrap things up. Lots of holes? No, wholesome with a W, Neko. With a W. Hello, Libby. I want to check, first of all, Naga and Tia's description for their squad. Come here, Naga. What does it say for their squad? A squad made up of MMR Vocational School graduates. Yeah, it was always graduates. So when we get them as squad members to use in combat, that they already graduate, so this is now current time. Everything before this point with their events was in the past before we met them. Okay. So this Naga right here, this is current time. Got it. I was always wondering about that part. Though the other squad, the one I'm in, what does yours say? A group of students from Emerald Vocational School and Educational Institution. Yeah, these are when they're still in school. Huh. Okay, so we're able to use Dazzling Pearl after they graduated, then School Circle, they're still in school when they get sent out to combat. That's kind of screwed up, but sure. The students aren't supposed to be thrown into actual combat with the commander at that point, but sure. So the last thing we're gonna do, real quick, before we wrap things up, because it is all the summer event, is the Bond story for Summer Cindy, because it's all connected. And I don't have Summer Marciana, so we can't do that one, but we can do this one. I I have been working on her rank in the background, trying to get all the advice diary stuff. What does chat think, actually? Should we save the Bond story so we can also cover all of this? Or does chat want to do this part by themselves? They did update the UI. You can click on it and you see the options now. You see the dialogue before you go into it, because a lot of people complained that when it was just a list of 1 through whatever, 1 through 20, you can't tell which one's which until you click into it. They solved that issue now. You'd save it? Yeah, let's save this, shall we? Actually, let's see here. We have a few Bond stories that we have to do on stream. Who should we bundle this up with? Head pat to Cindy while we're here. We'll pair her up with someone. As you can see by the egregious amount of red dots I have. We could do Anis's. I haven't read through that yet. We can do those two. Yeah, we'll do that at another point when we don't have to do a NIKKE event and we just have an off day. Let's do that. How about that, chat? We don't want to rush through Cindy's story. We're gonna save it. We're gonna savor it. I'll keep myself in suspense longer. I just went from Libby to Libby. You have so many NIKKEs? I have a lot of NIKKEs, yes. Well, considering I am caught up in main story, and what is my level now? Yeah, considering my level, I'm level 730 with a NIKKE level of 456. I've been here for a bit. I've been here since the Lionheart event, which is right after the 1st anniversary. Or is that 2nd anniversary? No, that's 1st anniversary. Right? I'm not tripping. It's before the Lost Kingdom event. You just started playing? Well, welcome on into the community. We have a lot of booba and ass and depression. Hopefully you like those things. But yeah, I have almost every single NIKKE. If we go in here, the only ones that I'm missing are seasonal and the collabs I wasn't here for. So the top row, that's all seasonal. That's summer and winter. Second row, we have 2 winter. Shotgun Arcana is in standard. I just need to pull her. There's Marciana. Snow Crane, I need to pull her randomly from standard. The next 3 are seasonal. Seasonal, Mint and Prika are in standard. Arc Ranger Black will be added to standard. I don't know if she is yet. Then the next 3 are from the Chainsaw Man collab. That's all I'm missing. Do I want to get everyone eventually? Yes. Is getting seasonal characters expensive? Yes. In terms of the gems. I am also like 99% free to play. The only money I use in this game is for the skins. Because I like dressing up my waifus. But if you're a new commander who needs advice on anything, feel free to ask, because I've been here for a while, and I've had a handful of chatters do that already. They said they helped, that it helped to an extent, so hopefully I can give good advice. Hopefully. Why is there a red dot? Oh yeah, I need to finish my dailies. I'll do that after stream. I'm not gonna subjugate chat to watching me do my dailies. I think everything else is done for now, though. Open that box. Yeah, everything else is good. NIKKE, why are you vibrating? Sniffles. Very cool, thank you. Is the auto ballad better than the manual aiming? So, whenever you can do auto, stick with auto because that's just easier, right? Just leave it to the side, let it do its own thing. But anytime you're in combat, manual will always be better if you know what you're doing. If you know where to target and what to aim at, then yes, manual is better. If you have no idea what's happening, let the auto do its thing and observe. Like, watch what the auto does and what it targets. Usually, what you want to do when you're manualing is, if there's any rapture that is blinking red, that means it's charging up an attack and you want to get rid of it immediately, otherwise one of your NIKKEs might die. Otherwise, if they're not, target the main boss or whoever is like the head honcho of the group of that wave. And try to aim for the cores. If you have auto aim assist on, then that would help too. You learn how to manual better over time as you do more fights. It's a learning process. Don't expect yourself to be good at the start. You'll learn as you do it more. I'm still learning myself, especially as more bosses come out. You mount the boss fights, you didn't know you want to rip brakes instantly either. What do you mean brakes? Yeah, manualing bosses is always gonna be better because the bosses are designed so auto will fail you more than half of the time. The special abilities, the bursts. Yeah, anytime you get the burst meter fully up, always activate it. There is only one case, I would say 2 cases. There's only 2 cases that you don't want to automatically activate that. Is if you're in a fighting node that has things that are shielding and your burst is like a screen wipe or a nuke, so like a ton of heavy damage. Burst, yes. No, you're fine. You're learning the terminology, you're perfectly fine. Played only one. You'll learn it eventually. As long as you get your point across, it's perfectly fine. But some NIKKEs, when they burst, will do a bunch of damage all at once. So like the screen wipes and the nukes, right? Those NIKKEs, if there is an enemy on the screen that is shielding, or if you're right before the wave that the boss spawns, you want to save that burst until the boss is on the screen. That is the one time you would delay it. Then in boss nodes, so if you're fighting a boss, sometimes they have phases, right? Some phases block damage. So you want to not burst and wait until that phase is over to burst. Those are the 2 cases you would delay that. Otherwise, just instantly burst every time. That's the easiest way to think of it. You'll learn what to look for the more you do it. There's a lot of patterns when it comes to the map nodes. And the bosses, you just learn the versions over time. You'll keep seeing the same bosses in main story, in the tower, in other places. You'll get used to them. And if you're like me, who likes to do solo raid, you're gonna see them a lot. This is real. I have a course for someone. I forgot to use the core. Let's do that real quick. You're on chapter 2 of the main story so far. You only have like a dozen NIKKEs, and that's perfectly normal. As a NIKKE commander, it's gonna feel like it's starting slow, and that's fine. You don't have all the meta NIKKEs, you don't have the ones that are going to carry you yet, unless you pulled one and got lucky. But expect it to start a bit slow. It'll start to pick up, I'd say, around chapter 20 to 30, because that's around when you'll have a good pool of NIKKEs. When it comes to pulling, unless the banner character is someone you want, I would say save until like a half anniversary or anniversary banner, because how that works, every banner that is with a normal event, so the side events, they will be added to standard pool. So you can always get those whenever they're added to standard. And there is a pity system in standard pool that you can narrow down what NIKKEs you want. The only NIKKEs that don't get added to standard are seasonal, so summer alternates and winter alternates, as well as collab banners. You already spent everything to upgrade. You get a head pet. You can always start saving now. It's not too late to save. Like, a lot of people are broke with you right now because we just had banger after banger banner. There were a lot of good banners before this event. Everyone's broke. You're fine. But yeah, once you unlock this, you can choose which NIKKEs you want to pity in standard. So if they're not summer, winter, or collab, you don't have to pull them during their banner. They will be available later. The reason you want to pull during the anniversaries is because those NIKKEs are 90% Pilgrim, and Pilgrims are a 1% pull. Everyone else is a 2% pull. They're harder to get. You want a lot of them because they're the stronger units. Everyone saves for those. But obviously, if there's a character that you like a lot with a banner, go ahead, pull them. It's your waifu. Get them. Waifu over meta. You'll get everyone else eventually. Pilgrims are the best, generally speaking. Not all pilgrims are. There is a tier list in terms of like who's good for what. And each character, I wouldn't say all of them, but a lot of the characters have a specialty. They have their own niche. They're good at this one thing in said team. There are some characters that require all 5 members to be specific. Example, there's like a shotgun team where you need all 5 of those specific characters. There is no swapping in between them. Other characters you can put into any team and they will work perfectly fine. But generally speaking, yes, pilgrims are better. Not all of them. There are other characters who are better than pilgrims. Once you pull the one that's Coco's height easy win. Okay, NIKKE. Some news about that. If you're referring to Mori, number 1, Mori is not a pull. She was given for free during one of the anniversaries. You get her through a box. Number 2, she is one of the worst SSRs in the game. You really like Isabelle. Is she a decently powerful NIKKE? So, anyone in chat who knows, don't say shit. You won't know what that means, but in terms of Isabelle, she is one of the harder NIKKEs to make useful because she needs a very specific team. Is she serviceable? Yes. Does she need her team to shine? Yes. There's one specific NIKKE that buffs her a lot. I would say if you like using Isabelle, try to get them. Let me see if I can find them. This lady right here. Arcana. She pairs up with Isabelle. And they are deadly together. What you would want to do, once you have these two, is get 3 other people from what we call the shotgun team. If you don't have Arcana right now, that's fine. You can get her later. Like, you're still really early in the story. You're not gonna need the powerful ass NIKKEs until you hit a wall, obviously, but you'll be fine for now. Any that are Coco height? What is Coco height? Because Mori is one of the shortest NIKKEs in this game, NIKKE. I would say shotgun team. Let me see if we can do a squad formation for you. Well, that's alright. You also like Red Hood and Snow White. You'll learn along the way. Yeah, exactly. Also, Red Hood? Red Hood's really good. I'm not 4'9", NIKKE. I'm taller than that. Red Hood will serve you well if you have her. And Snow White, which version do you have of her? There's 3. But yeah, my Red Hood, she is stacked. I still use her. She'll carry you. In terms of Snow White, there is Small White, there's normal Snow White, there's Heavy Snow White. All of them are good, by the way, if you have any of them. Different use cases, though. You'll learn along the way. I don't want to overload you with information right now, but general notes, right? You don't know versions, you get a head pat. Proof also forgot to snag your privity cry. Head pat. Which privity? The privity skin or just privity in general? Because privity had a gotcha skin. Are you talking about that? You get a head pat, NIKKE. Don't worry about versions for now. Ghost in your shell, don't worry about it. Just know if they're a pilgrim, they're probably gonna be good. In general, oh no. Privity used to fall off, then she got her favorite item and now she's good again. Still haven't yoinked her yet? Yoink her when you can, she's good. You just need to have a lot of investment in her. But yeah, you learn over time. You obviously won't make the best decisions or the best team composition when you're starting out. But I'm not gonna tell you to do things a certain way. You get to learn that by yourself, and you get to realize later on that things could have been more optimized, but that's part of the process, right? That's part of the fun. You like them on their own right. I like the first shotgun NIKKE, the spy, forgot her name. First shotgun. The spy, I'm assuming you're referring to Neon? She refers to herself as a spy that early on. The shotgun one... I'm trying to think early game right now. Shotgun one. I know she's good, there's a reason. Wait, I mean, appraise her. NIKKE, you gooned her, don't you? She's blue. Like blue rank? Or just blue in general? Shotgun. Shotgun? Why is my brain blanking? Shotgun. Like blue rank? Like her? Or just Neon? Neon? Okay, Neon. Neon is not a shotgun. Lezion. Is she a shotgun? I don't use her anymore. If that is not. She is a shotgun. Okay, I'm gaslighting myself. No, you remember correctly. Yeah, Neon. Don't look at your privy folder. Ayo. But yeah, obviously you don't have the best NIKKEs currently. She will service you until you hit a wall. You do want to upgrade to SSR eventually, but for now, she is good. There are things I could say, but unless you see them on my screen right now, I'm not spoiling things for you. You get to figure out what's happening on your own. Chat, we are not spoiling the new commander unless they want to be spoiled. You only have 4 SSRs? That's perfectly normal. You just started. I think I only had like 2 SSRs until chapter 6 or something because I didn't pull afterwards. your best friend, when you're saving... Okay, here's actual advice. Your best friend, fill out your friends list. If you don't have it maxed out, fill out your friends list, because they give you these friendship points, and with those, you get to pull. You don't have to use any gems, no tickets, free pulls. You get 30 per day. Which means you get a 10 pull every 3 or so days. Make some friends. You bed now, have a good nighty now. Have a good nighty, NIKKE. You have no friends? Just send out invites. It doesn't matter if you know them or not. Some people accept them, some people won't. Actually, speaking of, is anyone slacking on my friends list right now? We're ignoring that. Oh, that 40, 40, 13. Yoink those. Also, make sure to check your friends list occasionally because some people go AWOL. You want to be friends? I just got rid of 3 people. I'm on every single day. I'll send you the points every day. It's your choice, though. For anyone in chat who do play NIKKE, I don't know how readable that is, but there's my ID if you want to add me. I always refresh my friends list, but if I do know you, and you're not the most active, I won't delete you. If I know the person, they're not gonna be deleted. But the ones I just did, I have no clue who they are. Your name is the same in game? Can we search by name? Oh, we can. Like, exactly the same. Ghost... Isn't there a character limit? Wait. Which part of your name? There's a character limit to what your commander name can be. What am I searching for? I think your name's a little too long for the game. You don't know? Ghost... Is that you? You have Epinal. It looks like a... Yeah? Okay. Well, I sent that. Do whatever you want with the request. But yeah, we support new commanders here. I'll send you the friendship points so you can get your free pulls. But yeah, make sure to send out random invites because you want to fill out that friends list as fast as possible to get more pulls. It's not the best rates, but you can get SSRs through that. So the faster you can do that, the better. Thank you, of course. Okay, so we're gonna wrap it up here for now. But we have quite a few people, so let's raid into another NIKKE person, shall we? We always raid into another NIKKE streamer when we're playing NIKKE. Everyone's gonna lag for a bit because I'm loading my browser. We're lagging. Opera's loading. It's chonky. It's chonker. Good night, nice to meet you. Have a good night, ghost in your shell. If you're going to eat, hopefully you have a good eat-bee. See here. Who is live right now? Anyone I know? Let's check. Twitch always takes the longest to load in my browser. Why? Why are you like this, Twitch? Oh, well, this is loading. Let's do our usual spiel, shall we? I will be back on Monday because Monday is our 1-year streaming anniversary and we're going to be starting at 6 p.m. PTD just so we have time to do a ton of stuff. I'm not going to wake up super early though, you can't catch me doing that unless I'm being dragged out somewhere physically. Hehe. So we'll be back then and I have a lot of things planned for that. I need to finish playing that over the weekend. That is happening. But otherwise, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I am trying to find a victim to raid into. I think I did. Yes, I did. Who missed are you? Let's see here. Let's double check before I send everyone off. The thing I always check mainly is if their chat is follower only, because that just becomes awkward. Like, nothing wrong with that, but I don't want to put duct tape over everyone's map after raiding into someone. Okay, yeah, we're all good. We are raiding into Midori Shoku, who is currently playing the minigame for the event. If you want to scatter before the raid, feel free to. You're not obligated to join the raid. Otherwise, let's say hi to this person and support a fellow commander, shall we? So until Monday, I'll see y'all next time. We are raiding in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye! Also, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, Chaos Rose. Welcome to the biz. Hopefully enjoy your stay.